Hello, everybody. How's it going? We are back. We're back. We're back. You know it. Okay. We actually are back now, though. Astolfo, you are first. Let's get it. It's the Hog. Vikes, how's it going? I'm curious to see how this will go because previously, whenever I've streamed a game, it's kind of been an all-day thing. I've never done like one game in the morning, ended stream, and started another stream. So this is gonna be something that's very different for me, but I'm very excited. Jaws Conrad, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Fruity Loops, Luke, Connor, George, thank you so much for hopping in. We got a quick turnaround over here on this channel. I already ate lunch. This is the attempt. I agree. What happened to M Camel? Died very tragically. What happened to the Arcanine? Also, would you believe, died very tragically. Send you a package now on my way to gym. We'll email you the tracking info. Ben, thank you so much. I'm so excited. That's so exciting. We're back at the KAIZO, bro. We are. Thank you so much, Benger. I hope you have a fantastic time at the gym as well. Let me just quickly need to update one thing. Give me 2 seconds. This first one able to catch in a while. I'm still not okay after Goonsela. Goonsela was very tragic. Was way too early for its time. But is what it is. There's already so many people here. We're reaching 800 today. We're not reaching 800 attempts today. Stop it. Derek sends his love. From him, Derek. Hell yeah, back to the bag is right. So yeah, this started off this morning with a cheeky little roguelike stream, which I mean, I had a ton of fun with. We beat Risk of Rain 2 for the very first time. And so now we're just ready to, we needed some positivity. We needed a win under our belt before we did this. But yeah, back to Pokemon already is right, Boxcat. Hello from Flanders, Belgium. No way, some of my family members were just in Belgium, Bert. That's exciting. Do you control the ads when you upload live streams? It's like every 5 minutes and hit with an ad. Dylan, I do not control that. I maybe can look into seeing how to reduce that potentially. That sounds very annoying. I'm sorry, Dylan. Raiden, Nick, Trey, hello, Andrew, Henry, Dumas. Didn't it say 22:15? It did, but we're early. You know, we popped off. I listened to Numb and sobbed in the car after stream yesterday. I believe that. Greetings from Slovakia again, WannaBB. Thanks for hopping in. Anyways, what have thou consumed? We consumed a banana, because that's yummy. Got potassium, some grapes, some blueberries, and some raspberries. And I have an apple pre-sliced ready to go on the side. We're very excited. Anyways, we are the Squirt Army. Let's do this thing. Let's see how the stream goes today. Let's lock in. We got some nice Zelda music in the background today, and then we're gonna switch it over to Pokemon halfway through. So, is what it is. Charcoal. Let's start this off right. Baby, let's do it. When is Discord profile picture being changed to the banana eating court? No comment. Must be Wednesday already? No, you're thinking of Thursday. Okay, powder. Starting off great. I am so excited for this. Okay. We're so slow. Insta freeze is so fitting. Good afternoon from Portugal. Hello. Oh, how's Portugal treating you today? Last time on Court Ball Z, Clifford Jr. Indeed. And don't forget about Mega Camerupt. Hello, Durf. No feeding the thirsty animals of chat? What do you mean? I haven't fed anybody. I probably should have taken off the shiny sword, but that's okay. Welcome back from France, Milla? Why did I not see your first message? Weird that the messages get filtered out in a very weird way sometimes. Anyways, hello. Early stream, we are early. Okay, we're gonna rock through this and pray it doesn't kill. Or pray it does kill, sorry. We might actually be fine. Flabebe coming in absolutely clutch. Some good night Pokemon stream, hell yeah, sick. That's fantastic. Learn pain split, can't do that. We're fine. Stream's gonna be about 4.5 hours. This will be a calm session. I'm kind of excited though. I'm feeling positive. It's perfect for doing paperwork at work. I mean, as the name Scantron, doing paperwork is very fitting, so I'm glad. Good luck, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope the UK treating you well. Because you're on 2nd Street. What does that mean? 2nd Street. Court learned nothing about jinxing the run? Stop it. Plot armor for Flabebe is coming in hot. We're going to fight this first trainer, and then we'll pivot. I know we're not supposed to pivot, even though we do pivot, but... Okay, so Brute Bonnet is good. I think we should Hyper Voice. Okay, not very effective. Not very effective. Let's go! Flabebe is crazy. Flabebe is actually crazy. I'm glad you're able to catch the stream as well, Dumas. How about 5 what? Andrew, sorry. Fun to see you still get a short lab scene. Always do, Mudkip. Always do. welcome back. Hope the bachelor party was lit. Killa, it was a absolutely fantastic time. Uproar, we're not learning. That's terrible. It was a ton of fun. What happened to your next Pokemon? I can't answer that right now. What happened to Clifford? I was watching the VOD and I got to the point where he got name. I know he died, but how? He just slowly died in Gym 5, didn't he? Yo, MXXN rocks. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Evolve Flabebe. Do we want to evolve this thing at level 19? So stay with me. Do we want to evolve this thing? You're the best, Court. Thank you so much, Draven. I appreciate that a lot. I hope your work is going fantastic. I know you said you have a very busy day, so thank you for popping in again. I appreciate it. Yes, we want to evolve this thing. He's back. He's back. Do you like frogs and toads? Do you like frogs and toads are the same or different? I mean, they're definitely different. Do it? I mean, a lot of these evolutions are pretty bad. Let's see what the pivots are before we decide. Brian did also come into they said never pivot, no balls, pivot. We definitely pivot. Okay, let's go heal up and then let's see what we're gonna deal with here. Where's Tinkaton? Long gone. Do it or you're a square. Evolve it or pivot, sorry. Pivot. There's a lot of people saying pivot. I'm definitely on team pivot here, I think. So stay with me. Our speed stat is 9. We definitely have to pivot. Do it. We were robbed of 2 evolutions last stream. We were robbed. We were properly not getting them. Pivot to Dottler. Orbeetle, if it would be sick. I do love Orbeetle. Clefable? Okay. Not terrible. Let's see what else is down here, though. In the evolutions is Tinkaton. Wasn't that Tinkatuff? Okay, let's see what's in the forest. I don't have a good feeling about out here. Out here, I got a bad feeling. Peter, up the camp! Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. Rip Litton. That Torracat was... Okay, Hakomo. This could be a dope evolution. Decently strong right now and evolves into only bangers. The slow ones are drawn to us. Drawn to us. These... Every single... I actually don't see a single bad evolution here. Is that bold to say? Like... Mega Charizard X would be insane. Zygarde, insane. Mega Sceptile, dope. Like these are Mega Blaziken, dope. The only streamer that starts early. Hell yeah, brother. Let's see what else is in the forest really quickly, but that is a great option. It has Shadow Ball. Okay, never mind. We're just catching this. Let's put it to sleep. It is Stab, High Jump, Kick. Yo, Nick Culvert, thank you so much for this membership. Welcome to the Squirters. W in the chat for Nick. Thank you so much. Lock it. We're going to catch it. It has no defense, though. Are we worried about that? Can you use an evolved Pokemon above 600? Absolutely. It's got no defense. But you guys said to catch it, so that's what we're doing. What are you waiting for? Love me like you do. La la, love me like you do. No. Okay. Let's do this. Grab the item. W's. Thank you very much. Let's get down of here. Let's get down of here. Let's get out of here! Okay. Thank you. Let's heal up one more time just to be safe. Who sings that song? Love Me Like You Do. Is that like Ellie Goulding or something like that? Are you going to say let's keep it that way? Because I will cry if you say that right now. Do not say that. Wild way around the max, but rule. Why aren't you always aiming for an Evo? Because Evos are very inconsistent. You should let her sing it. Yeah, fuck you! Sorry. We do have no defense. We're decently fast. We're especially defensive, which is very good considering our weaknesses are mainly special. We'll definitely try and evolve this thing. So Poison Point, Flame Wheel, High Jump Kick, Shadow Ball. And we are a good attacker with Shadow Ball and High Jump Kick. Okay, that's fantastic. Let's let it ride. Okay, let's do this. How quiet's the music? Is it too quiet? It's all fun and games until you get a perfect Evo, but it has a Truant or something. I'd self-destruct that point for sure. Let's go for Flame Wheel's kind of bad. Let's just go for Shadow Ball. High Jump Kick is Stab. Okay, wow. 10% chance to be very upset, and we are very upset. Okay. High Jump Kick is never being used again. Okay. Well, I'm glad we did that. That was fantastic. Poison Point's not bad at all. I will say it's quite good. Just needs extra sensory. This one I actually don't even want extra sensory on. I'd take Tri-Attack. I'm sorry to hear that, Michael. How are you finding streaming other games? It's definitely quieter, but I honestly, I really love just playing games for people that enjoy watching them, and so I have a ton of fun still playing them. High jump kick is bad unless absolutely necessary. Agreed. Let's rearrange this a little bit. Poison Point is fantastic. It could save our lives like crazy. I'm realizing we're going to hurt ourselves in confusion and we're going to lose this run off of that. So hopefully the evolution we can get before that happens. Dragon type move would be okay. Unfortunately, all dragon moves are special, so it's not exactly what we're looking for, but it's definitely not bad. It will just take time to build up a few different communities. I agree. And I guess I also should just say I'm not mad that anyone from the Pokemon community doesn't want to watch other games. I totally respect and understand that. Just, you know, I want to take the people that enjoy, you know, my portion of that I contribute and take those with me to new games, and it'll be a ton of fun. Dragon Rage would be great. Koraidon. Koraidon. See, this is why it's so good that we have high special defense. Make sure, yeah, France is playing, oh, I guess we got a dragon move. France is playing Senegal right now, I believe. Temp 676, I think 647 is feeling pretty good. I'm doing it. Guys, are you kidding me? We missed it every time we used it! Literally a 1% chance. Stream crashed because too many people were trying to type stuff in that time for my chat. The level 6, but that's so sad. That's so crazy. Clip for that for the shorts? Absolutely. Future millionaire.
Look into Streamlabs for questions. You keep more of the money as opposed to super chats. It'll come in handy for the kids' college fund. Cool face emoji, celebratory gesture emoji.
Thank you so much for that, Future Millionaire. I really appreciate that. W's in the chat for Future. I believe I have a Streamlabs link in the description of streams if that's something you're interested in. It is separate from that. It's just in the description. There's like a link, I think, if that's what you're looking for. We are live! Okay, so... Oh, 90%? That's 0%? Yeah, that's my bad. I should have realized that. Andrew, thank you for the Unk Alert. High jump kick might be the worst move in Kaizo after like Explosion, Self-Destruct, Destiny Bond, and Grudge. I mean... Yeah, but it's 90% accurate. That means 10% of the time it should miss. Not every time I use it. What happened to Arcanine? Long did. Can you check the log? Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have checked the log. Whatever, we got low kick. This Staravia is interesting. It's got Sheer Cold. It's got Fire Blast. It's got Pin Missile. It's got really good moves. Let's see how this goes. It's got Sandstream. That sucks. I personally love the more intimate non-Pokemon streams. Gives us a different experience where Curtin isn't just bashing his head against Kaizo gods. Well, I appreciate that, dude. That's very nice of you to say. Fire Blast should be one-shot kill here for sure. What happened to Komomo? Dead. Good afternoon, my fellow squirters. Good afternoon, Sac City. You never answered the question what goon maxing is. Still can't help you with that one. I would just say Google it in, yeah, just see what happens. Yep, let's move on. Keep pushing. Gotta pivot. This thing, do we want to evolve this thing? We'll see what is out there to pivot. The Sandstream is really bad. We won't be able to get it to level 34 with the ability Sandstream. If you guys think this is beating, what's his nuts? Roxanne, you're out of your mind. That's really bad. If you think we're beating this thing, we're in trouble. Tank that. Sandstorm kills us. It doesn't. We have a potion for this. Lincoln Bark just died. 10 in a row is diabolical. Can we hit a Pin Missile? We're not dead yet. Hit 5 times. Okay, he's slacking off. I have not Dumas, and for good reason. Goon Max is when you join Team Rocket and become a grunt. That is true. We're dead. Okay. Your mom doesn't love you because you look too much like a Wiglet. That's crazy. Rip Staravia indeed. That missed Pin Missile actually did us dirty. Okay. Blaziken, Grafify, Mareep. That's fine. Mareep with Shadow Ball is awesome. We also have Weather Ball. Long time no see. You get hit by your own Sandstream? Oh yeah. Normally rock or ground type Pokemon have it, or steel, so they don't get hit with it, but not in it. Not in this. You can slack me off as diabolical. Can we please just... Okay, thank God. I couldn't deal with that. What's the actual challenge? Trying to beat the entirety of Pokemon Emerald using only one Pokemon. If that Pokemon dies, we have to restart the game. What does Vital Spirit do? It prevents us from falling asleep. Dying for a Blaziken or Sceptile run? That would be fantastic. Not the first Omer! This is the start of the run. Thank you for the re-prime sub on Twitch. I really appreciate that. Okay, we gotta fight a Blaziken. Don't worry, we got Shadow Ball. We live those? Don't live that. I'm being harassed online by who? What's the furthest you've been? The 7th gym twice. Doc Novin, we are back indeed. Mega Camera Ups died to Brawly. Guzzlord, we get Watchog with Carbos. Dazzling Gleam is not bad though. Best try was to Tate and Liza. This is the run, he says. He does indeed. I guess it wasn't. I do appreciate your optimism though, Omar. You can't win ever. Mitro, that's so rude. We definitely will win. We're learning Protect. Let's get rid of Lovely Kiss. Mega Punch is not 50 accuracy. I think it's 80. 420 base stat total. With those eyes, it makes a lot of sense. Carbos is fantastic, though. Emergency. Magmar, I'm doing great. How are you? Thanks for hopping in. Dazzling Gleam is effective on Guzzlord. Oh, are we fighting Guzzlord? How do you decide your starter? There's a tracker that picks it for us. We don't get to pick it. Love me like you do. We're not keeping Watchog. When's the grief run? That's right now. Okay, this Dazzling Gleam is 4x. Please hit. Stop it. Stop it. We can win this. We can win this. Let's go, Watchog! I've not played Team Rocket Edition, no. Petal Dance is probably better than Whirlpool. I pray we never get to name a Guzzlord, only bad things can happen. That is very true. It's a good thing we're pivoting off this Watchog, or that would be a big problem. Can I just say I applaud you for rolling with stream in regards... I thought it was hilarious, but more so applaud your empathy to change the name because not everyone appreciated it. W Streamer, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Mr. Knitter, I appreciate that a lot. Watchog reveal is crazy. Vital Spirit would be clutch right now. Would have been good. Thought this was about to be a short. Hell no, we're fine. We don't make shorts here. Finally a hog reveal. Can you name it Cuck Hog? That's crazy. Guys, I'm not watching anyone's hog. Stop it. Put it to sleep. Watch this. Put it to sleep. Protect. Skull Bash doesn't hit. Ooh, Dazzling Gleam. Not too much. Emilio, how are you? Thanks for hopping in. Maybe let's go with Big Black. I feel like that also. Okay, I can do that as well. Let's put him asleep again. He's fast as hell, but he's a snoozing boy. Don't you dare. Good. Good. Just trying to help. I do appreciate that. There was less than 30 of us on last stream, almost 400 for Kaizo. Hey, that's what happens. That's the way the curtain falls, as the kids say. Glad to see we're still on square one. Bro, we never left square one. I never said what's up. Well, oh, different. I think there's 2 Emilias here. But what's up, other Emilio? Yeah, let's do BBK. BBK's great. Delirious Beast. Thank you for the 3 consecutive streams. Voyeur Dog is a hilarious name. Well, it's a good thing we're pivoting off this thing. What was last stream? Risk of Rain 2 this morning. Yo, bro, you're fire. Daniel, you're fire. Thank you so much. As the curtain falls, what kind of kids? Melodic is goated. Do a little scout. Yawn plus Protect is pretty disgusting. It actually is. He should be named What Are We Talking About? That'll be the next one. We are the Squirt Army. Yawn. Ooh, Weavile's. Melodic's better than Weavile. You're my favorite background noise streamer when you slap on the KAIZO IRONMON. Well, thank you so much. Oh my god, this grass is crazy. Weavile, Melodic, and Hisuian Typhlosion is crazy. Thank you so much, BRG. I appreciate that. I think we want Melodic. Or Ogre Poger. That's tough. You think you'll be less you'll do less sweaty Pokemon stuff, like not Ironmon and more for the fun stuff? I would love to. I actually was thinking of doing an Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke starting next week. Let's see. Let's just go for a Protect here. Try Attack. Aurora Beam. Yo, Melodic, are you trying to convince me that you want me to take you? And Razor Wind. That can be replaced. You learn 12 new moves. I think we take this. I think Melodic's the best because it has the least amount of weaknesses. Let's just do it right now. The return of Fish Sticks. And even better, Splash. Melodic's 357 pounds. I don't know if I could hold 357 pounds in my head. For no reason in particular. I don't know why I said that out loud. We are live. Illuminate Melodic is bad. That Splash reference, you know it. I got range. The speed might be a problem. Don't worry, we're fast as hell. Look, this is great! Illuminate GG's. Increase wild encounter rates by 100% is so insane. Welcome back, Meowth. Prove that this isn't pre-recorded. Holy shit. You know what I mean? Illuminate's really bad. Yo, DV!
Laptop fund donations.
Thank you for the laptop fund donations. I appreciate that. We are live is hilarious. We are live. W's in the chat for DV. Thank you so much. How did Arcanine die? Took a brick to the head. This is going to be painful walking through grass. I heard you like fish sticks. South Park? I have not heard that. I am realizing, can you twerk for us? That's a crazy thing to say as your first words of the day. Let's go is right. Linkin Bark is dead. Quart's a menace on the dance floor. I am a menace on the dance floor. They have to pay to get me off the dance floor because that's how much of a menace I am. Razor Claw. Okay. Nah, he reads comments. It can't be pre-recorded. It's true. This is true. Unless I know exactly what you're all going to say to me at the exact time you do it. And then I'm actually an omnipotent being. And I'm using my powers to play Pokemon KAIZO IRONMON. And instead of manipulating reality to win KAIZO IRONMON, I purposely lose for it for hours and hours on hours on end. Why are you trying to pivot? Great question. So excited for the run 666 Giratina. That'd be dope. Monique, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. W's in the chat for Monique Davis. Thank you, thank you. I'm not a twerker on the dance floor. Of course, I started watching early in the Fire Red era while shiny hunting Bulbasaur. There's nothing I'd rather watch while bashing my head off a wall than you also bashing your head off a wall. Well, that's incredibly sweet. We can bash our heads off of each other. That's fantastic. They have to pay to get me off is a wild thing to say. Well, when you take it out of context, it's really wild. Are we not pivoting Melodic? Hell no. This thing's got the craziest special attack stat you've ever seen. It's fast, has good HP, great stats. It just learned Steel Wing. It's going great, Sabers. We are not real. We're all figments of Quart's imagination. Streams to 0 viewers, and this is all in his head. Don't do this to me right now. We tank that? When do I start gambling? When we get to the next gym. You should do a Pokemon Unbound Nuzlocke / regular playthrough if you're looking for something to put more casual. Best ROM hack ever made. Post a good story / pacing. That's very good to know. I do want to beat Infinite Fusion though. That's on the list. Melodic is right. We got Tri Attack, I guess. He's tormenting us. I guess Aurora Beam. Oh God. Okay. Torment is going to make me cry. Oh, Steel Wing's super effective against fairy types. Most common topics would just be Hog Reveal, Sun, and Birthday. Oh, for sure. I want Infinite Fusion 2 at this moment. Ooh. I've heard it's very good, just not as long as expected. Bro, I really want to fuse those Miltanks so badly. I ain't fusing no Miltanks. We're staying away from the Miltanks. Okay, now we go back to the first route with our level 11 Melodic and start rolling some trainers around here. Learn a new move in one level, which is fantastic. Rogue! Moses.
Petition to name this Milotic Moses Ka.
Moses Ka. I don't get that one. This is the run I re-breaded. Yo, Carver, how's it going? Infinite Fusion's Hoenn just came out. Fantastic. Let's put that there. I would do classic Infinite Fusion, I think. Meme Empress. Release your kids from the basement for your birthday. Well, good thing my birthday's not for a while, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. W's in the chat for Empress and Rogue. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, Steel Wing's gonna be good here. Oh my gosh. Arrow.
Get your shiz together and get a beef and cheddar with bacon and horsey sauce fund. Your son's malnourished, he needs one as well.
Thank you so much, Arrow. I appreciate that. Where is that? Is that Arby's? Is that what this is a reference for? But I'm loving Infinite Fusion 2 at the moment. Having a Pokemon with multiple sprites is so cool. Seeing like 8 different Zigzagoons in a route, that's really sick. I did not mean to use Razor Wind. Perfect. So, okay, so Eternatus definitely has a weak special defense compared to defense. That's very good to know. We're feeling good, Natus. We're feeling very good. Fish Sticks is back and better than ever. This is a stacked melodic. It really is. It really is. What happened to Watchog? I was absent for 5 minutes. Nope, we just caught a new Pokemon. We're banding together, so we made some of us mods to create a rift in the basement. It's true. Trying to create separation of tiers. It's a strategic move. Celesteela, I'm not over at all, Danish. I will gift $150 if you win on exactly attempt 713. Roger. Furthest we've been is the 7th gym. I'm watching the whole stream. Fuck my sleep. Okay, well, take care of yourself, though, brother. Don't forget to. Defense raised from Steel Wings. Fantastic. He's holding a grudge against me. I hope so as well, large drink. I got stuffed in the walls. 9-hour flight tomorrow. Should I raw dog it? Like, what do you mean when you say raw dog it? Do you just mean, like, literally nothing else on it? Tate and Liza tonight would be crazy. Clifford indeed died. Random Alpha. That's a very interesting note to share. Quick stretch for Kusar. You're streaming today? Yeah, we're not streaming tomorrow. We're streaming Thursday, Friday, though. Give some of the inmates power over the others. What kind of experience are you running in your basement? Just all of them. Just name an experiment. We're running it down there. Potion, fantastic. Green Shard, not that best. Shiny Stone, kind of useless. What does Illuminate do? We encounter 100% more wild Pokemon. Put a Carbos on her. Good call. We'll do that right after this fight. Yo, Kyle! Remember the pattern. I don't know what that means, but thank you so much. I appreciate that, brother. W's in the chats for Kyle. You cannot switch to your HM friend on purpose. Ellipsis. Unfortunately, it has to be purely accidental. Kaizo Ironmon Infinite Fusion. That would be insane. I do not like fish fillet. No, Biron, that is incorrect. I'm sorry. Risk of Rain on Thursday or Friday? Risk of Rain was actually this morning, John. We're going to be doing a Soulsborne game on Thursday. I'm probably going to let the Seismic Toss is way better than Razor Wind, actually. It's like basically a Nightshade, but physical. And, or fighting type, sorry. And then we are going to, probably going to let members vote on which one we play. It's either probably going to be Sekiro or Demon Souls. And then we are going to be doing Kaizo Ironmon all Friday. Yeah, 100%. I'm definitely going to put Seismic over Razor Wind because Razor Wind is terrible. But 16 damage flat isn't like that bad. 100% hedge. Mikhail, we have not missed too much. We just started playing. We were doing Risk of Rain 2 in the morning, but now we're just doing some Pokemon. The scientific discoveries being made in the basement will help the world. Ethics be damned. Facts. Facts. Can you use abilities that heal? You can. Sekiro's so peak. Souls game Thursday. Sekiro, I vote Liza P. Liza P, I have just streamed a lot of. That's the only reason why I haven't. I mean, I've beat it like. Okay. This is fine. DV Syndicate, thank you for the 10 gifted members. W's in the chat for DV Syndicate. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Holy crap. Thank you, Ponosaurus. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, DV. You're faster, just kill. That's not how Destiny Bond works. Destiny Bond carries over to the next turn. So if it uses it the turn after you attack it, it carries over to your next turn. Elden Ring playthrough would be fun. I think I want to do Elden Ring last of the Soulsborne games.
You were playing a game earlier that wasn't Pokemon with 25 view versus your normal 700 in KAIZO. I told you patterns make money.
No, that's totally fair, Kyle. I was just playing a non-Pokemon game just because I enjoy that. I'm not doing... I'm doing this because I really enjoy doing it. Not because I'm trying to make as much money as possible, if that makes sense. I play video games and stream with you guys because it's like the favorite thing to possibly do. Boomerang's fine. Aurora is faster than us, though. Is scary. But I do understand what you're saying, though, Kyle. It's not lost on me, 100%. Gotta have a little variety, 100%. Check email. Bear with me for 1 second while I check my email. It was 25 plus 70. Yeah, there's obviously going to be discrepancy. We're a Pokemon channel. Obviously, more people are going to watch Pokemon. Oh, thank you so much, Ben. I got it. Received, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let me just pull this back up. Go back over here. Okay, fantastic. Thank you so much, Ben. I hope you have a great workout. Does it for the love of the game. Amen, Dave. Earlier stream was very fun and very chill. Hell yeah. I'm glad you guys liked it that we're there. You get a fanboy, so hell yeah. Souls game will be fun. It's a different way of suffering. Exactly. And I'm not going to lie. I'm actually not bad at Sekiro. I've played it before and I love it. Dark Souls 1 is the real peak. I definitely would love to play Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 was my favorite game. One of my favorite games I played as a kid. You got paid for the Fenty Soul. You know it. You know it. You got to make sure that all things coming through. Dark Souls 3 level 1 run. Would you guys like to see a level 1 run of one of those games? Wonderful. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I'd watch you play Elden Ring on YouTube. So I'm sure it would be hilarious. I mean, the thing is I feel like Elden Ring, that was the most recent Soulsborne game I played on stream. So I'd like to revisit that one probably after the other ones. Honestly, Court just needs to sell on already. Fair enough, brother. Tell me like Pokemon, like watching you break down psychologically. Fair. Oh, Birdo. Get yourself a filet of fish. Gross. Thank you so much, Birdo. I really appreciate that. W's in the chat for Birdo. Thank you. Thank you. What's a level 1 run? You're just not allowed to level up your character at all. You have to stay level 1 the entire time. We actually have really good coverage with our moves right now. Kyle! At the end of the day, we support you. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate that. XOXO to you as well. No, I do understand what you're saying, though. 100% recognize that. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying at all. Level 1 isn't fun to play or watch. Okay, no, fair enough. I would like to do like a mage build. An entire mage playthrough would be super fun, I think. Would love to see Bloodborne. Bloodborne's so dope. I love streaming that game. I don't know if I have the Dark Souls 3 DLC. Do you want to frustrate yourself more for our amusement? Yes. Hyper Potion's insane. Top 5 hottest mons is a crazy thing to say. It's even crazier that was the message I chose to read out loud. No hit run would be crazy. Hey, General, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you, Abe. What made you get into streaming? COVID. And then I was like, you know what? I love talking. And you also know what else I love doing? I love playing video games. So I tried to combine the two. And for the first long time, it didn't work very well. But now it's been going fantastic. And so hence we quit my job.
Seriously, do it. Gross toe.
Birdo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I don't want to eat a fillet of fish. I really appreciate it. That was the chat for Birdo, but no, I do not want to do it. The moment you have to do it is the moment you're burned out, and that's not a good feeling. 100%. That's why it's like to do the variety. It makes Kaizo a little more bearable. Do more! This is the run! Fish sticks the second. Absolutely. I've done all Souls like level 1, and Dark Souls 3 level 1 is by far the best challenge. The DLCs are also fun level 1. Very good to know. Eating a fillet of fish stream, make it a completely separate thing. We could do that. Call it Timmy. We have to beat some gyms first. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Have you ever played Ratchet and Clank? Oh yeah, that was my childhood like game. That was a game my mom let me buy, and I remember being stoked because it was tea.
All this chat crashing out about non-Pokemon streams. Do what you gotta do. Would rather catch both streams than neither because you got burnt out.
Absolutely, Beetle. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. W's the chat for Beetle. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. When did Linkin Bark die? I actually don't even remember how it died. I kind of just blurted it out. Megan 2 has a shit ton of PP. I think it's better than Seismic Toss. Full transparency. Forgot how fun it was. Wonderful. It's fantastic. Yo, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. I think it's better than Seismic Toss for now. It's got great coverage. It died because no Sacred Fire PP. Right. Steelwing. We have really good coverage. Don't burn out, Court. We need you. Hell yeah. Oh, it's smelling salts we have to study? That's crazy.
Donating to manifest to Hydreigon Run. Out the basement.
Thank you so much. W's the chat for Wojak. Thank you so much. Hydreigon Run out of the basement. You know it. It's not my birthday, but thank you. You could do shorts doing food reviews on requested stuff. Might be fun. I'd be down. Seismic Toss with Skello. I mean, fair enough. But I mean, at this point in the game, it's you kind of got to focus on the next challenge ahead of you rather than the long haul, which I know is kind of counterintuitive to how I treat rare candies, but that's different in my mind. Let's go. Fish sticks is right, Jacko. Or, sorry, Yakko? I don't know how I always butcher your pronunciation of name, but Carton 6226. You know what I'm talking about. Magnitude. How many more hours to stream? About 4 more hours. What do you think of Fallout or Hitman? Fallout, ton of fun. Hitman, also ton of fun. I've played both of those on stream. Okay. Review every Tim Hortons menu item. Okay, well that might have to be a separate video. We are live indeed, God. So, Court, old chap, is this the run? This melodic's pretty good. If we learn some really good special moves, we'll be in a very good spot. Gotta run. Just want to say happy birthday. Thank you so much, Remix. Hope you have a fantastic run. It's pronounced Ja Capo. Oh, Ja Capo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Soup, for teaching me how to talk. Are you still worried about perishable song? Is there anything to be done without soundproof? It's just called you just take it on the chin and try not to cry in front of 1,000 people watching you. RNG earthquake. Exactly. It's even better.
Sometimes I just want to watch the world burn. Then I remember how much gas is.
Facts.
Anyway, how's your day going?
It's going great, SPCJ. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate that. W's in the chat for SPCJ. How does the tracker tell you what ball to pick? It just literally, there's 3 balls on the screen and it highlights one of them, and that's the one you have to pick. Clifford 2.0 died. Lack of sacred fire, PP. Why don't we use the cord emotes here anymore? Because you don't have to. Those shorts are fun. Very good to know. Magnitude, super effective. Ooh. There we go. We'll see what happens here. Absolutely. Do you ever look at the games I sent you in Discord? Battle Brothers and Stone Shard? I did take a look at them a little bit ago. I just haven't had a chance, obviously, to play them or anything like that yet. Lack of PP is always a problem. Which would you rather get rid of if you're allowed to get rid of one? Perish Song, Destiny Bond, or Shed Ninja? Perish Song. Shed Ninja's not that bad. Destiny Bond really isn't generally that bad. Perish Song, though, if it hit, like we have already been Destiny Bonded this run and it didn't even matter. You know what I mean? Like, you just play around it. Whereas Perish Song, if that just hit us, you'd be like, okay, well, I guess we just lose. Yo, Len!
You're my favorite streamer. Keep it up, dude.
Thank you so much, Len. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. W's in the chat for Len! We need some more special moves. I agree. Not enough PP been there. Amen to that, brother. Crazy moveset and stat spread. I feel like this thing has potential. Oh, sorry. Someone asked, what did I do before? I was a mechanical engineer. I was working for a commercial construction company as a project coordinator. Huge freeze. Into Thaw Sacred Fire Burn is crazy. What's the average attempt in most Ironmon challenges? I have no idea. We are just getting obliterated by this Totodile, though. I'll tell you that right now. Would you ever stream Ratchet and Clank? That was a favorite childhood game. That would be really fun. The problem is right now, like streaming other games, the amount of time I have for it is less than obviously Pokemon. So I'm trying to do a majority of Pokemon stuff. And so on those alternate days, I'm just currently working through roguelikes as one, which is already a lot of games to cover. And then also the Soulsborne games. So that's going to be taking up a lot of time. Illuminate prevent accuracy drops? No. That's Keen Eye. People's donations are not showing up. Is that true? Am I missing donations? I think they've all been popping up, the ones I've seen. Have I missed anyone's donation? Do you remember Tasmanian Tiger on PS2? I do not. You missed mine? Beetle, no, I read yours out loud. Beetle, I definitely remember reading yours out loud. I literally vividly remember it. Okay, okay, wait. But I don't really care. I swear I read it out loud. As Senior, thank you for the 5 gifted members. I really appreciate that, brother. W's in the chat for Senior. Thank you so much. Sorry, bear with me for 1 second. Who's your favorite Pokemon YouTuber? Do you consider like someone who makes Pokemon content like in general, or someone who strictly makes Pokemon content? Yeah, I said W for Beetle because Court said say W's for Beetle. Facts. Tasmanian Tiger was an absolute classic. Like, are we talking about the Tasmanian? What's Tasmanian Tiger? Pichow is fantastic. What's your best Pokemon? Guys, I can't do this bit again. I'm dumb. Whoops, you're not dumb at all. Wait, what's frustrating? Sorry. Bro, play? We're literally actively playing. What are you talking about? Yo, if you give me... T24769, that's an outrageous thing to say as your first words of the day. Just putting that out there. Iron Boulder is going to get Steel Winged. Does make Pokemon content and other stuff, or just Pokemon content your choice? I mean, Small Ant is one of my favorites. His Pokemon videos are always fantastic. Tasmanian Tiger, look it up. You'll be reminded of it. Sounds good. I'll take a peek at it after. Not your best Pokemon, your strongest or most powerful. This is a tough decision. Spyro with boomerangs? Oh, that sounds sick. Spyro is always awesome. This is why we have Magnitude. It has Levitate. Okay, that's really bad. Yeah, Sacred Fire auto defrosts. I guess that's something the chat's been trying to tell me. What's your best Pokemon is the Diabolical. Who's winning the World Cup? Canada, obviously. I have no idea. Payday sucks. Doesn't suck. It's just not very good for us right now. Have you ever learned tail glow? Don't think I've had tail glow like once. I don't think I've ever had an opportunity to learn it. Base stat total does stay the same. The only thing that changes though is where the stats are allocated. Iron Boulder being weak to steel is very funny. I agree. It doesn't really make any sense. You're too invested with the You're too invested with the viewers? No such thing as too invested. How does your son feel about streaming full time? Well, he doesn't exist, so he doesn't have any opinion. Canada drew with Bosnia. They're not winning. Yeah, you're 100% correct. That's okay. We're level 24, which is quite high. We have our HM friends, so let's get that going. And let's go fight the double battle. Happy birthday. Thank you, brother. Today's my country's first match. Let's go. Very exciting. Deep Space Waifu. Are you going to be streaming that anytime soon? I'm going to have to say not most likely. And by not most likely, definitely not. Which YouTuber would you most want to collaborate with? I mean, is it too crazy to say like Small Ant or Alpha Red? that'd be pretty cool. You should make ranks and make people like DV meme Empress Glorious and senior ranking officers. I wonder how can you do that on YouTube? Let's kill this guy. I see camera up to M, did not make it too far. It died at the second gym, very unfortunately. Okay, there we go. Gym soon. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling indeed. Kill the HM friend. We did indeed. I just was worried Hitmontop was going to throw some crazy curveball at us. Kaizo Storm Silver. That sounds cool. Picking your stream over there's any day. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Gamble time. Don't worry. Motmo's all over it. Prediction is live on Twitch. Fan merch when? I'm actually going to be working on that next week / this week a little bit. Haven't really had a good chance to sit down and look at it. The massive Max Mofa would be hysterical too. Okay. Catching a Feebass is always brutal. Try attacking your HM friend might be a cool animation. I'll have to try that next time. But Pooh! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Which game is the hardest to complete Kaizo Iromon in? I have no idea what would be the hardest because I've only tried these two. Okay, I think everything should be back to loaded. Sorry, my laptop crashed, if you guys believe that. I know you guys don't believe that because it always works so perfectly, but it crashed, so I just bring it back up so I can see you guys and get ready to fire up some pulls and all that fun stuff. I'm Henry on YouTube, just got support on both platforms. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. Still morning. That's a crazy nickname. Save. Okay, time's up. Let's equip a berry. Burn berry definitely feels like the most important right now, and then we'll do a lum berry next. The Dirty Yee, thank you for 7 consecutive streams. Only 77 likes. Let's get those likes up, guys. Let's get those likes up and let's take on this gem. Why don't you battle more trainers and get a higher level so you don't lose the game? Great idea, Kevin. I've literally fought every single available trader to this point in the game, so I physically can't. But I appreciate it. Sleo, you're not allowed to, unfortunately. Wee boy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. You have to do a run out until it loses. Dragon's Dance is terrifying. Oh, Lord. Sorry, Tyler. Yeah, there you go, brother. There it is. Why do you have to hate a nation because of one man's fans? Not really sure what you mean. So we're just going to move on from that. How can you beat 6 level 100s with 1 level 100 mon? Oh, you're going to pray to God is what you're going to do. Try attack. I don't understand why people don't don't like or sub. Facts. I actually don't. I have no clue either, man. It is what it is. Hello, Henrik. How's it going? Yes, Kaizo with Court. Hell yes, Slacker. Man, chat is moving fast. Water Spout at level 28 I would go absolutely feral for. Who has 6 level 100s? Steven. Steven! Any Alice Cooper fans? The Iron Man Connect extension would be a nice on Twitch. Just for which? Sorry, Kusar? Hello, Hoff. 100 level 6s would actually be harder. What does your skill do? Oh, my ability? It makes wild Pokemon encounter 100% more of the time. The Dutch Tulip, thank you for the follow. Very fitting name. Drought Camerupt, or Nummel, very fitting. When you haven't missed a stream in a few months, it does escape the brain to like. That's actually a very fair point. Never thought about that. Okay, it's time to take on Roxanne. Is it good? Oh, it's terrible. Our ability is useless. It's okay, Classy. He beat Mithrix first time earlier today. Hell yeah, Risk of Rain went fantastic. It's going very well, Dutch Tulip. Thank you for asking. to browse revealed data without having to bother you with questions. Oh, that's very interesting. I should look into that. That's a fantastic idea. Roxanne, let's do this. Why do you keep saying her name like that? You need to listen to a song called Roxanne by The Police, and then it'll all make sense. Lumberry, we don't need a Lumberry. Rossberry's the play here. Saving Lumberry for our good friend. That's weird behavior from Roxanne. Spore is cringe. Huge wake up. Huge wake up. Another cloister with Spore is crazy. You cannot harvest berries, no. Okay, we're going to have to heal that. Hyper Potion feels so overkill. It'd be really cool if you woke up and then it crit. Oh, that's so crazy. It's water ice, so steel is neutral. That's so crazy. Back-to-back cloisters is so diabolical with Spore and Karate Chop. That's so sad. Okay, well, back to the bag. Unfortunately, there's gonna be some people are not gonna be happy where their points just got allocated to on Twitch, but it is what it is. It really frustrates me. Useful hyper potion, throwing for content. I was thinking like, oh, the potion should at least just stall out enough for one more turn. We can wake up and then it'll be fine. Why did Roxanne switch? I have literally no idea. Why didn't you heal? I literally used the potion. It's the other way around. Should have gotten an electric move when I leveled up. It would have been very nice. Extra sensory on Apom kind of sucks. Back to the bag. Stay strong, my king. I'm trying. It's just so frustrating when something like that happens, where it's like such a simple... Was cool to see a lost live. Don't worry, you're about to see one more. Archoralodon's fantastic there. Or Duraludon's great. If a Mon has no hands, Karate Chop shouldn't be a thing. I 100% agree. 100% agree. The one move... Watch this. Will-O-Wisp, though. This is going to be huge. Beautiful. Now we detect. It has Truant. We can detect stall. Okay, wait, no. We win. We actually win this. Let's go, baby! Flame Sauce, thank you so much for the 15 consecutive stream watches on Twitch. That's so huge for us. Absolutely calm. Okay, Memento is not the move to learn. Fantastic. I know things. I can do things when I'm presented with them. It's just sometimes I can't help it. Holy non-clip farm. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. Well played. Thank you. W Memento. Gimme Ghoul with a cool spread. I like it. It's at the chest. What did I say about Melodic? Yeah. Gate Bomb is diabolical. I agree. Court with the skills. It is what it is. Okay, we can't hit this next Pokemon, so we're gonna have to stall this one out as well. That's okay. We live that. We detect. We lock on. We detect. We extrasensory. We detect. We extrasensory. Oh! We detect. Just gotta live one more turn. Lock on. Oh my god, he's +6. Detect. It has slack off. Oh, that's so bad. We're out of detect PP. Real Monique, thank you so much. It is definitely pre-recorded. Slack off is so cringe, man. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. We're out of detect. Burn is the... Lock on should let you hit. You're thinking of Odor Sleuth. That's so sad. That's actually so sad. Lock on's such a stupid move. We did Potion already. Geodude, Ghastly, we got Togepi. If the dubious disc, it dubious. We got an Ice Beam though. We can evolve this. We can unironically evolve this. Cracked by an emo dragon as it is what it is, 100%. Friendship evolution's dope. Okay, we go like this. Watch this. We can evolve this. We can evolve this. And it's a fairy type, so that's great. Beautiful. Okay. Yo, Jinx, thank you for the laughing disco ball. We're gonna beat this with the power of friendship. 100%. What level does it evolve? Right now. We just maxed down its friendship stat. Check Evo after battle. We're not gonna have to check it. We're gonna catch it. Ghost, Poison. We got Lovely Kiss. It's burnt. It's burned! Okay, we Ice Beam. This is huge. I did not grab the potion. That's okay. We're fine. We're burned him. We're fine. We're fine. We don't need it. We don't need it. I got excited! Please don't do anything crazy to me. That's all. I told you we didn't need it. We level up. And now we evolve Togepi. Please get to level 8. It didn't. That's fine. Okay. Impedimp's not bad. Or this is Morgrim, sorry. Would you rather get high jump kicked by a Ghastly or brick breaked by a Cloyster? High jump kicked by a Ghastly would just fly through you. Fantastic. Reflect is... Covet? Let's see our stats we're dealing with here and then we can decide what we want to do. Because if it's a special attacker, we have Ice Beam. It evolves at level 42. It's crazy special attack. This thing's not bad. This Morgrim's not terrible and it evolves. It evolves again! What Pokemon looks the coolest when catching it and the worst when you're fighting with it? For example, Charizard is good because it looks cool both ways. Fair enough. Kayan, thank you for the follow on Twitch. What Pokemon looks the coolest when catching it and the worst when you're fighting with it? Wailord. Wailord's back sprite sucks. What does Stench do? Nothing. It's useless. Makes it so we don't encounter Pokemon as much when we walk through grass. We should probably just do a little scouting. Let's get through this first fight and let's see what we're dealing with. Donphan, 2 facts. Think you'll reach level 42 within the 3rd gym? Yeah, we'll definitely reach level 42 before, what's his name? Watson. It's just whether we live with it or not. This thing is loafing around. Thank God it has Truant or we'd be in a lot of trouble. I feel like we're not that weak. What's possible Evos? That's a better question. Yeah, Metagross from behind doesn't look the best. I would agree with that. For level 42 evolution, these don't look as good as I thought they were going to be. Like, if you got hit with a Mr. Mime or a Bombardier, like a Carbink at level 42 would be so sad. Okay, we gotta switch. You have to pivot. That pivot, those pivots are not worth it. Stench is not the pit. Does not give you flinch chance in this. Sam, that's crazy. Cyclozar looks worse catching and better battling as your Pokemon. It's true. That is true. It looks sick from behind. Okay, Machamp is an option. Gen 4's trackers has inaccurate evolutions. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, for level 42, those evolutions are terrible. Stench is just making it harder to scout. It really is. BRG, I knew you were going to say that. Is checking out the evolution tree considered cheating? Nope, you're allowed to do that. I find looking at the Pokemon that your trainers have more as cheating, but we don't do that. Terrakion is on Route 1. That is a good point. We'll see what's in the forest first, just in terms of level, and then if it's bad, we'll go and get the Terrakion. We should do a backward stream. That's okay. Are you allowed to catch? You are allowed to catch. If you do, yo, you have to replace your Pokemon with it. Lincoln Bark was the GOAT. They are based off the base stat total of the evolution, but I thought Grimmsnarl had pretty good stats. Nidoqueen's not bad. What's the incentive for Evo? It seems like a bad trade-off. If it's not a significant stat improvement, you could derail a new entirely. 100%. And so a lot of the times they do have really good evolutions that go above this base stat total limit, which is fantastic. Technically, you are allowed to scout trainer Pokemon on the log, but just really training. I agree. Hope you get a shiny on the wild. I hope so as well, Ivan. Thank you very much. Scout Nidoqueen. Let's see what else is down here. Super Potion's very good. Nidoqueen, let's take a look. Go for a Body Slam. Perfect. Confusion, not terrible. And has Taunt. Greninja level 10. Yes, sir. Guillotine. It's not going to kill us with Guillotine. Perfect. We've never had a Greninja run. This is very exciting. Let's see what we're dealing with in terms of stats. Okay, so pretty bad. You could a Siruka. Those moves are totally allowed to be used. However, unfortunately, Shift Gear and Quiver Dance don't exist yet quite yet. This Greninja is fast as hell and hits like a truck. If we get some special attacking moves, we'll be in a very good spot. Secret Power depends on what grass you're in too. So maybe we try and take battles in long grass. And we can try and poison shit. God Ninja. Secret Power, let's go. We can make a secret base again. Yeah, if we get a water move or a dark move, if we get crunch on this thing, it's going insane. Attack is bad, totally. But at least we're really weak physically defensive too, which is not good. That's fine. Okay, fantastic. And we just gotta kill one more Pokemon. That's really bad. Don't poison. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay! You don't like Greninja's design is crazy. Charmeleon is exciting. Thank God Greninja died? Okay. Well, with that attitude, that's very sad. Let's go for a feint attack here. Takes fights and grass, proceeds to immediately not do that. Well, okay, to be fair, I thought Secret Power was nature power, so it didn't actually matter where I took the fight. Bro got antidote after dying to poison. Yeah, the game just likes to do that to me. That's welcome to the stream. Tom Brady booked court to teach him how to throw. It's true, I did teach Tom Brady how to throw. Glass Cannon Charmeleon that's also slow. I can't wait to see this in my shorts. That's an interesting way to phrase that. My son, is this his first loss? No, it isn't. See that big 653? That's how many losses it is, big man. G-Bub, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. I pulled the Greninja SIR from Chaos Rising is so hype. He's dead to this revenge. He's dead to this revenge? Okay. How come there are Pokemons from 9th gen but no moves of 5th gen like Quiver Dance? Because it only includes Mons. The only moves that were added... Oh, Rare Candy's fantastic. The only moves that were added were some couple fairy moves to make it more balanced. 653 means 982 it will be beat. Okay, we'll see what happens. Stop. Intimidate could be helpful for the first fight. Soda Pop is fantastic. Item-wise, this is a great start. Melodic long dead. Love watching your shorts, dude. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Mr. Beefy Cakes. I appreciate that. How many times have we been and two? How many times have you been and to evolve a stage 1 to stage 2? Not very many times. Been able to is probably what I'm guessing you're trying to say. No, not very often. We grab the potion. Vibrava is probably just getting luster purged. Okay. Frozen Tempest 7th gym. Hello, Chris. How's it going? That's so crazy. Lemonade, fantastic. Chansey evolves with friendship as well. And it has stab pound. Just realized the shorts are quite a far behind. They really are. Thank you for... Okay, this Timber is putting in the work. We're very defensive. That Timber did so much damage to us still, though. Not even Intimidate could save us. That's actually a good point. This Chansey could be not the worst evolution in the entire world. Max the friendship again. Beautiful. Release one kid from the basement for every time you beat the first gym. Well, so far there'd be 0 children released today, so that won't even help them. I would love the tracker shows the Nat Dex Pokemon, but what happens when you max out the Nat Dex? What do you mean when you max out the Nat Dex? Sorry. Stab pound is the move I use my wife is a crazy thing to say in an all chat. My favorite quote is, what are we talking about? This usually means back to the lab. It really does. Round 1 Super Fang I think is definitely the play. This looks like an actual Chansey stat spread. Not too far off. Okay, we go for a Super Fang. Beautiful. Now we go for a Bite. Go for another bite. It's okay, it's worth it. It's worth it. Okay. Thank goodness. Okay, now we level up after this, which is fantastic. Unfortunately, we didn't hit level 8 and learn a new move, but that's okay. Stoutland could be not bad. Fire Spin is probably better than nothing here. Fire Spin sucks. Okay, 0 defense, but everything else is good. This could be good. Man, if I had $1 for everything that happened to me, absolutely. Chance of getting Egg Bomb, like you dare use my spells against me. Pulling the Snape for absolutely. Trace is actually pretty good too. Glass Cannon. I feel like this thing's not that glass of a cannon. Stab Super Fang does not work the way I wish it did. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Trace is very nice for scouting, I agree. It's just glass, no cannon. Yeah, it really is no cannon portion of it. Can you name it Hagrid? I think we're gonna have to pivot off this thing, unfortunately. You, the goat, always happy to see you on. Thank you so much, Josh. I appreciate it. Pendant is... I don't understand the relation to that. Karate Chop would destroy us. Low Kick would destroy us. Taco Bell, now your tummy's upset. Oh, I would hate... I'm not gonna lie, I'm not surprised. Trace, never worth keeping. Trace is great for scouting. So we'll get a good sense of what Pokemon are in every patch, and then we'll switch. How difficult was it to get this ROM and all its quality of life improvement set up? It took me about 10 minutes. So not too bad at all, friendly. Name would definitely be Scotland, 100%. Lycanroc Day, not terrible, has Rain Dish. Oh, Moltres. With thick fat. Not as good as I thought it was going to be. That's good to know that it's there, though. What is Trace? Just lets you know what ability your opponent has. I'm doing great, Evil. How are you doing? Drapion. With Shield Dust. Okay, that is a fantastic option. I have thick fat too. Me and you both, brother. Okay, that's really good. So we will keep that as an option in our back pocket. Moltres is just good. Girafarig with Cute Charm. Try to get Giratina on a type 66. I will try. That sometimes is often harder than it appears. What's Shield Dust do? I can't read up 500 words a second. Oh, it basically prevents additional effects of abilities. So if I get hit with, you know how normally Bite has a chance to flinch? With Shield Dust, it would never flinch. You can never get hit with the additional effects of moves. Drapion's base set total is 505. It also only has 1 weakness, Ground, which is really good. Poison Sting would never poison. Facts. It's just Sting. I'm Unk status, have mercy. Oh my gosh, no worries at all. I'm totally happy to answer questions. There's a KAIZO IRONMON official Discord. If you Google it, it will pop up and everything you need to know is in there. There's a bunch of different channels that are really helpful. It includes statuses indeed. Will-O-Wisp can burn, but Ember can't. Exactly. Ooh, Gallade. with rough skin. I think Drapion with shield dust is better. Full restore is insane as well. How far have you got? This challenge is 7th gym. 2 times. Which was very unfortunate. Please no back to back. Try not to, Soul. I'm trying really hard not to. Delayed does have a shockingly low base stat total, I agree. Pivot to Drapion, I agree. Let's find this boy. Is this live or pre-recorded? I always wonder why people ask that question. Is there a lot of pre-recorded streams on YouTube? I think Drapion's better. It's only slightly less base stat totals for a much better move. If its moveset is terrible, though, we can switch off to Glade, which is a nice option. Clifford / Lincoln Bark made it. Did it make it to the 5th gym and die? I think so. Shield drain. Does it stop Mega Drain from healing? That's a great question. I don't actually know. Solomon, Watchhog's long gone, brother. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. That was a chat for Solomon. Yes. People put their streams on a loop. The stream's featured again. Can you please send me that? A screenshot of that if you're able to, Ryan. It's the insane amount of pre-recorded lives on YouTube. Okay, guys, I swear this is not a pre-recorded live. Watch this. You know what I mean? You did indeed, Gary. What happened to Metacham? Long gone, Liberty. Can we get Drapion back in here? We left the grass and now we can't see him again. Can you take legendary mons? Absolutely, John. This is live and dead. That's what a recording would say. Well, check this out. Beep boop, beep boop. Count to 7 if not pre-recorded. 1, 5, 6, 4, 3, 7.
Rosa Parks wouldn't have given up like Lincoln Bark did. R.I.P. to the real one.
W's in the chat for Sean. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, brother. Okay, soundproof Stunky could be good. Moltres first, then Drapion after. You know what, Vlog? I actually like that a lot. That's actually a great idea. Just to see if it has crazy moves or not. Missed 2 pre-recorded. Damn it. You just pre-recording some random comments and have some mods simply write in chat for you to answer. That's actually a very good point. Insanity, you're in on it. I did say them out of order, and I missed 2 on purpose, just so now I could see you guys say it, and now it's perfect. AI avatar? Don't know what you're talking about. Roll the dice if it isn't pre-recorded. Shit, stream's pre-recorded, boys. You guys got me. Where's Drapion? He's just hiding from us. I'd like to check and see what Pichu evolves into. Yes, but we've already used the max out friendship person, so we can't use it again. What's your best Pokemon? Hello, Frank himself. How's it going? If you're real, jump 3 times. There we go. My poor downstairs neighbor. Why don't you look for a level 10 Galate? Galate's terrible. Let's see what this thing's got. Thick fat. Let's try to catch this. I did not steal your bike, no, Levi.
If not pre-recorded, hog reveal. That's what I thought.
You got me. You do got me there, Liberty. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. That was in chat for Liberty. Thank you. Thank you. That you stab fire punch. Hold up. Get in the ball, boy. Okay. W in the chat for Liberty. Thank you so much. Summoned the fire punch. That punch did no damage. Our special defense is crazy, though. I wonder how many words Court says in a single stream. At least 10 is my guess. The craziest, if our attack and special attack were flipped, this Moltres would be getting a copped so fast.
As one of the people locked in his basement with a goose, I can confirm this is all.
He's lying. He's just upset he's locked in a basement. That was the chat for SBCGO. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, brother. Are there no catch rates? The catch rates are on the tracker here. It says approximately 33% chance to catch, and they're all the same for every Pokemon. Because this game's not about catching Pokemon to be hard to catch Pokemon. It's about the challenge itself, so they make it a little easier. Stab Aerial Ace is nice. Do we want to keep this? Moltres is 6'7". That's exciting. We have 0 special defense too. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour. Put in the work. Put in the hours and take what's ours. Woo! YouTube has premieres with no videos. They just act like live streams. Premieres are separate though. It declares it as a premiere. Dump it. The moves are good, but I feel like it's not the best. 4x weakness to rock. We're weak. Water moves would obliterate us. Lightning moves would obliterate us. I think we just get the. I think we get the Drape. The Drape. Martin. We want to get a level 8 one though. W's in the chat for Martin. Thank you so much. We are in the basement eating grapes right now. That is facts. We're also slower than a cast form. Hey, can you please leave now? Thank you, brother. Run's not gonna last longer than the pivot hunt. Usually. Drapions, Typians, gas, 100%. As long as it has good defense, we're totally fine. Get peed on. Does you have enough Pokeballs? I hope so. I really hope so. 15 speed shouldn't be this slow, I feel like. Can this cast form get out of here? Thank you. You can pivot up to a Pokemon that is up to 4 levels above you. Heal, bro? We're fully healed. Yeah, it's 4 levels. It says Moltres is 5 stars. It says that, but it doesn't actually know what it's talking about. Because at face value, Stab, Aerial Ace, and Fire Punch is crazy. However, our special attack is 7. Try Grass near full Restore Trainer. Drapion level 6. We're on a level 8 though. Oh my lord!
My wife and love your streams and just made our first big sale from our farm and wanted to share some love. Keep up the great work, boss man.
W's in the chat for Sidero and his wife. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Holy shit. Thank you, Sidero. Congrats on your first big sale on your farm. That's so exciting. What do you sell? Is that might be too personal to ask. There it is, level 8. Let's do this. Aerial Ace. One more. Okay, let's catch it. 78% chance. Let's do this. Okay, you guys unironically did crash this, but that is totally fine. Caught the Drapion. Let's go. In before it's a weed farm. He sells the kids in the basement? Bro, if he was selling kids, he would get a lot more than $100. I'll tell you that. Kids, I'm sure, are worth a lot. I have no idea. I don't know why I'm talking about that, actually. Let's move on. Okay, let's go switch this around. You really think we'll get anything other than steak juice? Steak juice, if it's good enough for a dog, it's good enough for you guys. Court knows the prices of children. He really doesn't. It's a terrible sprite from the back. It's fine. Ba-da-boom. Skull Bash, Headbutt, a great attack stat. Wow. If you guys want to talk about a glass cannon, this is a glass cannon. This is the glassiest of cannons. We just can't fight a ghost type and we'll be totally fine. Perfect. We just got to hit level 9 and learn a move that does damage. This thing's crazy. Another glass cannon Drapion is exactly what I've been waiting for. Sale prices by weight. Facade, perfect. Another normal type move. Imagine pivoting off that Moltres. That Moltres would get one tapped. Recover is such a tease. Incoming ghost type, never ever. Is Dark immune to ghost or psychic? Psychic. Since you're an expert. Not answering that. I have no idea. Let's go for Headbutt. Headbutt's just better Facade if we don't have a status condition. Hey. Truant, idiot. You can change Pokemon. Once per route, you're allowed to change Pokemon. That's correct. We just gotta get to level 12 without fighting a ghost type. Please. I shouldn't talk! I shouldn't speak anything anymore. I'm so sick of it. Why keep Leer over Recover? We can't use Recover. It's a banned move. How many weaknesses you got? 1. And all of our moves have so much PP. This is so silly. See, this is why checking trainers would be really broken if we could do it. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we learned. What did we learn at level 12? I just want to know. Fire Spin. At least we would have been able to hit. Overheat. Secret Power. Horn Drill. Rapid Spin, Fire Blast, Bone Rush, Sheer Cold, Bone Club. Wow, like every one-hit KO move in the game. We had Guillotine, Horn Drill, and Sheer Cold. There's no way that thing would have made it out of anywhere. So, not the end of the world. Anywho, that one hurt a lot. New short in a few weeks, 10,000%. Happy birthday. Thank you, brother. I will be right back. I'm just going to run to the bathroom super duper quickly. Dragapult would be fantastic. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. This is not a surprise stream. No, this was scheduled the whole time. You can see all my upcoming live streams in the lives tab on my channel on YouTube if that's something you are interested in, if anyone's curious. Anyways, side arrow. Sorry, did you say what you sell on that farm, by the way? I don't know if I saw that. Should have went after Pichu? Probably. Tyranitar is no longer one of our favorites. I think we took it off our favorite list. Did we not take it off our favorite list? That's so sad if we did that. That's so sad. Anywho. We get a Dedenne. Is it your birthday? No, it's not my birthday at all. That's the only reason why I'm here. Hello, Leonard. How's it going? Going to the bathroom literally means putting a hole in his drywall. That's not far off from the truth. What's wrong with punching some drywall when you're upset? He said quail? Oh, that's sick. We do quail, says quail byproducts, and ducks/duck byproducts. Oh, dude, that's so sick. Yo, John P. Yeager. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord. Hope you have a fantastic day. Not from punching. Stop it, step uncle. Quail man. Sorry, that's my bad. This drywall guy is licking his chops. Is diabolical. I don't have a drywall guy. I am the drywall guy. No. Insomnia. Fantastic. Just like life imitating art. You know what I'm saying? Nest ball pivot? Yeah, let's do it. I thought you had to use your starter from start to end. That is a common misconception. I don't know why I worded it like that. It's just you are allowed to switch once per route. The rule is if you have to either declare it as an HM friend, meaning you can't use it as your main Pokemon ever, and you're only allowed to teach it HMs and use it for double battles, or side arrows my goose guy. That's so funny. That's so funny. Or if you catch a Pokemon, you have to replace it with your starter. But you can only do it once per route. So is what it is. Good morning. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Not my birthday, but just thank you very much. Escavalier pivot. Could be an option. It has bounce, and we know how much you guys like bouncing on it. I watch Quirt's streams through his suggestively sized drywall holes. If they're suggestively sized, I can assure you they're not for me. And Enamorous is what we're catching. With Drizzle is great. Drapion got obliterated. We fought a ghost type. You have a nest ball? Rumor has it. Krokorok. Very interesting. There's no holes in any walls that you guys can see, so I don't know how you knew it. I was wondering if you're going to try and make it to the Roxanne anytime soon. We are. We're just taking our time, Tavo. I don't want to beat it too fast. Can we get a level 5 Enamorous here really quickly, please? Scout the pivot at the grass patch besides the swimming pool, Granny. It's the highest level patch. It would be. Unfortunately, we can't access that before our rival fight. You can only change your Pokemon once per route. If you ever come to Norway, please let me buy you a beer quart. Yes, we can definitely do that. Sorry, words slurring together there. That was a little scary. Maybe we should slow it down. Lamau? A what now? Anyways. Fraudian slip. Let's move on. Okay, guys. A grown man misspoke. Let's move on. It does indeed, Peter. Okay, level 5 Enamorous without Drizzle. This means it has a different ability. Let's give it a little licking. Okay, wait, no, we definitely want one with Drizzle now. If it has Thunder, we definitely want one with Drizzle. W clip farm, yeah, she was a bit of a clip farm. Court getting canceled speedrun. Stop it. It's okay. Okay. Hot Wings if you come to Finland, done. Drizzle Thunder. This one didn't have Drizzle. That one didn't have Drizzle though. That one doesn't have Drizzle. It can't have No Guard. If it has No Guard, we can't use it. We definitely want the Drizzle one. Okay, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Drizzle and Thunder is absolutely ridiculous on a legendary as well. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Only level 3 have Drizzle? That can't be true. Okay, well, that's not disproving what you're saying. What do you mean? Every Pokemon, for the most part, has 2 abilities they pick from. Thought they always had the same ability. Most Pokemon have 2 abilities they can pick from. As mod, I have to delete all your YouTube comments for seeing that. Oh no, what was there, Bart? It's gonna have like 6 special. See, this one's not level 3 and doesn't have Drizzle. It has Dragon Claw. It has Dragon Claw and Thunder. This thing's crazy. Okay, where are the drizzling ones now? What does thunder and drizzle do? Well, so drizzle is an ability that makes it so it's always raining when you're in combat. However, this one doesn't have drizzle. However, it also has an added effect of the move thunder never misses in drizzle. What happened to Linkin Park? It died to Norman. It was very sad. We all cried. We shed a tear down our legs. It was very tragic. You will have success on attempt 666. We will indeed, but we're just going to win really quick first. Yeah, it's broken, J-Docs. Hurricane 2. Yes, Hurricane just doesn't exist yet, unfortunately. Sunny day in the summer sun. If you could add any QOL improvement to the Ironmon, what would it be? The ability to win the game with the click of a singular button. Okay. Tried so hard and got so far, but the end it didn't even matter. It's true. Just had the goat Tapu Lele be one turn away from beating TNL, only for Genestic to live on 1 HP and Mirror Coat to kill me. That tracks so hard. Can we get a level 5 with Drizzle, please? Dubious revenge. I'm so sorry to hear that, brother. All this to die in the rival fight, but this is what we have to do. This is what we have to do. It's crazy that Drizzle puts water types at risk, but Sunny Day only helps fire types. That actually is a very good point. I wonder why that happened. I mean, Drizzle also boosts water type. Why am I going back here? Drizzle also bursts water type moves, so drizzling down my pants is an insane thing to say. What is the Enamorous lore? Should we just catch? We definitely need to get one with Drizzle. How can you Thunder Wave an electric type? Go to the left grass. Done. How are you doing, Lily Tiger? We're doing a little okay. Primordial Rain and Desolate Land are not in this great game yet. Enamorous lore is that it sucks. It could have bad stats. It could. It's a risk I'm willing to take. Left grass. Left grass. Left grass! Chat, you guys are so geniuses. Let's go for a bite. We have to throw this. We didn't heal. Dude, this game's so cringe. Just run. Okay. We're retrying that. We're biting it and throwing a ball, and if it catches it, we live a La Vida Loca. Sometimes you guys give the best advice in the entire world. Sometimes you actually give the best advice in the entire world. And then other times, it's like, why do I listen to you guys? I have a gut feeling and you guys are like, you should play safe. So playing safe's for losers. Ban him. Chat mods, ban that guy. You don't have to do that. I just want to see. Let me just see for science now. It has such a high special attack and speed stat. I mean. Like, what are we doing? What do we do now? Yeah, hold up, I need a pen. Hey chat, I just need everyone to look here, look right here for about 1 second. There we go. SPCJ! Chat will always
lead you off a cliff, Sun Tzu.
Thank you so much, SPCJ. I appreciate that. Was the chat for SPCJ. You know, what are we saying? Poll, let us vote. Would you feel accomplished if you win with this? Literally, yes. We're doing a poll. Motmo, can you create one in Twitch really quick? I'm just gonna create one in YouTube really fast. Okay, polls will be live very momentarily. Yo, Colin, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And we have the healing pad incident. Sir Angela, enough! I think Momo's there, right? He may be in a meeting. That's okay. We'll start the poll. Okay, I'm independent. I'm an independent man. Okay, well, you guys vote. I'm playing the chair song, and I'll be right back. Bear with me for one moment. I just have to run to the bathroom, and I want to get my apple. I'm starving. A nice apple would hit the spot right now. And also, it might, when you guys all say no, it might help me feel better. Whoever hit no just wants attention is so funny. We have to call it asterisk? Okay. It is vast majority yes. Okay. You lose our respect. Guys, let's be real here. You never respected me anyways. Let's just give it a shot. In terms of ways to do this, this isn't too bad. The name should be redacted. Done. We can give it a name. If we win with this, we'll do another runs after. Let's just have a little, this is just gonna be a little fun run. Let's just see what happens. The Pokemon looks like your chair? Hell yeah. Why does it have hearts when it comes out of the ball? Oh, the netball. Asterisks intentionally misspelled. Let's do it. Plus another box. We'll do another giveaway if we win with this. I mean, it won't miss, so let's just do it. Faster than a Carablast. Sir Rex, thank you for the GOAT trophy. This is just a fun run. This is just a little fun run, just to see what could happen. Nestball, not netball. Sorry, my bad. It was before any battle, so it's fine. Thank you, I agree. Need the PP max for that Thunder? Hell yeah. Wild Pokemon. Just a little Gabagoo. Andrew likes Panthers. I agree. This is just a totally normal run. I don't know what we're talking about. Stab, Sky Attack is crazy, but we're not going to use that. ABC always be cheating, you know. Who doesn't? Yeah, guys, this is fun. This run's going to be fun. I agree. It's going to be a ton of fun. 100% accurate Thunder is going to be cracked for sure. It's fine if it's before a battle. Surf Soccer Beer, thank you so much. There it is. Is that actually true? It's fine if it's before the battle. What's our coverage? Our coverage is pretty good. Wait, 20 people left to stream. Hey, we've suffered through a lot of runs. It's time for a little fun run. Hydro Pump would go hard, true. Yeah, or like Bubble. Even any water move would be great. The problem is I just have to remember if Drizzle's not active. Roxanne's gonna turn one Parasong anyways. 100%. I'm gonna replace Thunder in the positioning so I don't mess up. What happened to Linkin Parks? Nothing. We need some shit ninja coverage. We really do. Skinny Peter, how's it going? I actually don't know the lake of Drizzle on this one. Baboonish Bow, you know nothing. Do not worry your mind, friend. Everything will be all right. Skirks, you eat poop? Very interesting thing to say to a bunch of people you don't know. I respect the honesty though. Carbos for speed is fantastic. What is Shedinja and why do I always hear that name? Is this a running joke? I know it's a Pokemon, what's the deal? So Shedinja has a unique ability called Wonder Guard that makes it so it can only be hit by moves that are super effective. It's the typing Ghost Bug. And so because of that, if you don't have a Fire, Rock, Ghost, Dark, flying move, you can't kill it. Shed Ninja. Exactly. Thunder. Totally. It can be hit by weather conditions because it only has 1 HP. That's kind of its whole gimmick. Psychic is not super effective. Jacord, literally nothing. You got nothing to worry about. Just don't even... There's nothing going on. Fun run? I came to see Court suffer. This is going to be suffering of a different kind. When we get attached to this, we lose anyways. My cousin Connor told me to tap into this live. Hell yeah, auto. Why keep Thunderwave? Because Snatch sucks. Wonder Guard, Sableye doesn't exist. So the thing about Wonder Guard is it's the only Pokemon that has that ability is Shedinja. Otherwise, you could get in a Pokemon like an electric type with Wonder Guard and you'd probably just roll through the entire game. So they tried to eliminate that on both sides. PP Max! PP Max! Do we just immediately do it on Thunder? Do we just immediately do it on Thunder? Okay, chat just crashed. Yes, this is the run. Okay. Send it. Yup. Stream will be about 3 more hours. See, this Enamorus crashes and burns if anything comes out with a type that gets rid of that. Let's just Dragon Claw. It's super effective. The Thunder Drizzle combo was the entire reason behind picking it, 100%. Any good special move for T-Wave would be insane. Yeah. Like Flamethrower, Ice Beam, anything. What can't we hit? Shedinja, I think, is the only thing that we obviously we can't hit. And there's 13 Pokemon. Looks like Dragon Fairy. Looks like some Fairy types and some Steel types. Yeah. Grass, Steel. Looks like grass stuff is a problem. So if we get like a Flamethrower, like a fire move, we'd be covering most things. Except for Dragon Fairy. Oh, 3 to play. Yeah, this is a totally legal run. There was nothing that went fishy on that went on. It was before the first battle, so it's totally fine. The only thing about fire moves that would suck a PP up, what the hell? The only thing that sucks about fire moves is Drizzle does actively weaken them. So I think a water move would be better. 100%. Or a fairy move. Dazzling Gleam would go crazy. Before the rival fight is actually legit. I do agree. Okay, he's a little tanky. Papers, please. Let's pull this up. I just want to see this. So we're all on the same page. Yo, Max, thank you for the bits. Happy birthday, bro. I appreciate that. Court is not a stranger to illegal activities. He's a basement full of kids. He does not. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. I was free to play. Let me just quickly look this up. Just doing a quick edit of the rules. Yeah, don't mind me. It's totally legal. No problems there. Chat was right. Do you watch the World Cup? I have watched a little bit of it, but not really. Mbappe scored? Hell yeah. It's not fully modern, I don't believe. Sir Rex, why is that so crazy? Dark Pulse doesn't quite exist yet, but W's in the chat for Sir Rex. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Open up, it's the FBI. Nope, there's no one there. Ursa Rid! Thank you for the raid on Twitch. Welcome, Ursa Rid Raiders. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What was illegal? Nothing. Nothing is illegal. Everything is totally fine. Is the new rule you're allowed one death as long as you don't face a trainer and it's before the first rival battle? It's oddly specific, but yes, that's exactly right. How about crawling a mile? Through broken glass to hear someone? That's crazy. Raid. What's up, man? How goes runs today? They're going fantastic. We currently have a drizzling enamorist that's styling on people with thunder. Use your PP up. We're going to save that for a move we might get later. I'm not sure what we want to PP up quite yet. Just in time for a totally legal run with no questions. This run is definitely above 18. Nothing to worry about here, folks. What's the rival clause? Don't worry about it. Run is giving Epstein is crazy. It's no longer a fun run. Someone checked and the pivot happened before the first trainer battle. If Pokemon faints before then, it's okay to try the pivot again. Legal. Yes! Thank you. That's what I need, Deadly Downy. Thank you, brother. Missed item north on the beach. Did I actually? You did indeed 5 lumped. Is it though? It is indeed Papers, Please stream. What is that game? I feel like I've heard that reference before. All the shenanigans are afoot right now. The Drizzle Thunder is actually ridiculously correct. Thank you again, Ursa Rid, for the raid. W's in the chat for Ursa Rid. Thank you, thank you. Next to the Fisherman. Okay, let's go back and get it. Watch it be a Paris song. Oh, thank you. Just that one. Cool. Feel free to verify. Nope. You have now claimed it as your own Deadly Downy, so you are now held 100% responsible for it. Dark is special in Gen 3, that's correct, because Umbreon exists. Totally legal run. It's a USSR border patrol style game. Very interesting. You gonna kill people? Border control sim? Oh, okay, never mind. No, wait. No, Deadly Downy. No, that's fine. That's totally fine. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You don't have to worry about it. Don't worry your pretty little head about anything. It's all gonna work out. Everything's gonna be alright. You know what I mean? For with the evolution rule? Hell yeah. It's a video game. I don't need to waste time learning the move Growl. I got that IRL. I'll just go for Thunder. See how much damage it does to Mega Altaria. Silver Bells. Don't understand why this mon's only 4 stars. Yeah, I'm actually not sure either. I think it's because it's got some, doesn't have enough coverage yet. If we got like a water move, I think it would go crazy. You gotta learn Growl, man. You know what I mean? I already got it on me. Why do I have to learn it? I already got it for me. I went to bed last night when we were still balling with Arcanine. Sad to see we're no longer rolling with him. Good luck today, Doomstroller. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, brother. We're rolling now. They're just trolling him. Always. Always. Good boy is crazy. Favorite growl moment was when you got parasonged while asleep. Then they growled at you before you died. Forgot which poke it was. Did that actually happen? That tracks so hard. Josh Giddy is crazy, Sean.
Name him Josh Giddy for the not legal but still legal run.
W in chat for Sean. Thank you so much. Is Wonder Guard a possible roll on enemy mons? It is not. It is hard locked to strictly just Ninja. I just checked. There are kids locked in the basement. It's not true. I can assure you that's not true. I don't have a basement or an attic. Why is it not legal? Because people don't like fun. We're playing Pokemon. We're just playing some Pokemon. Dirty Salami. Love the name. Much better than Clean Salami, if you ask me. Imagine if they Wonder Guarded into other mons. It would be insane. It actually would probably be impossible. Unless you got a mon with Wonder Guard. Then it would just be totally dope. Wonder Guard, Sableye, Spiritomb, Hisuian Zoroark would be a problem. Nobody mentioned an attic. You guys always mention an attic. It's illegal in the way jaywalking is a crime. Exactly. Everybody does it, so it's totally fine. Arrow, are you actually upset? I can't tell if this is an ongoing bit or if you're genuinely upset. Court, what's the return on investment? There's no return. Legitimately upset? Well, people are saying it's totally fine to do before the rival battle. We haven't fought any trainers. Greeds from Germany? Hell yeah, brother. Greetings, greetings. Well, because Emerald is the only one that has, like, the gap between places. How did Dragonclaw work on a Tinkertuff? Great question. It used Camouflage, so it changed its typing from Fairy and Steel into normal type. Who's Cloud? Yeah, you guys are acting like this run is just won. We haven't even beat Roxanne yet. We don't even have that many heal items. Citizen's arrest on a jaywalk is insane. Yeah, stranger things have happened. Dragapult is a fantastic Pokemon. Exactly,
What does it even
Admolition.
matter if the run is legal or not? You will lose versus Tate and Liza anyways. Just enjoy the ride till then.
Thank you so much, Admolition. I appreciate it. That was in chat for Admolition. Well, I mean, also at the end of the day, too, like, we were just trying to catch this. You guys told me to ran, so I ran, and then I just redid it through the ball and caught it. It wasn't like I did it in 400 attempts. Yeah, the win will be assessed for sure, Bert. That is the win will be controversy. It's Claude is like ChatGPT, but just better. Interesting. I don't know if I've heard of that. A single physical move will end your entire existence. Exactly. This run is not like, it's not like we have a guaranteed mon here I hand-picked. Thank you, cool dog. I appreciate it, brother. I mean, greetings from Germany. Well, that also works. And it was 80% said go for it. I think it's chill. And at the end of the day, it's just we're just playing a fun little game. And if we win, I'll run it back. If we win with this run, I'll run it back. You look a bit like an Amorous. I think I take that as a compliment. An Amorous is kind of, what does an Amorous really look like? Let's get a look at this. Okay, now I feel, is that a snake? What is around her neck? This is unethical. Okay, I feel like we're getting loose with the word unethical. Yeah, Metal Claw ends our life here. I'm here just to watch you play. Aw. That's sweet. Let's go do this double battle here. Missed item? Where do we miss the item? Sorry. Where's the missed item? I'm gonna lose sleep over this for years. I think that's a deeper issue. YouTube chat losing their minds. It is going crazy over here. Look up her official art to be sure. Thank you so much, W's in the chat from you, Empress. I appreciate that. Enamorous artwork. I'd be really confused if I saw this. Why is she like a succubus in this photo? Gustav, thank you for subscription. Welcome to Square. What am I looking at? Okay, that's gonna get me permabanned if that ever pops up. Let's get rid of that. Sir Rex, it is actually getting ridiculous. I do agree. I don't know who Daniel Thrasher is. We're over here eating popcorn. Hell yeah. Popcorn's delicious. Very yummy snack. Double edge. Amen to that. Okay. What's unethical is court knowing the price of a human child. I don't know the price of a human child. Missing Go would be a cool name. I can get behind that. I didn't put NSFW behind her. It just popped up immediately. Derrickson's left. Thank you. You missed the ball item. In the cave? Oh, behind the mountains. Sorry. Yes, thank you. Oh, Dunkler, I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? Godspeed on the run. Thank you, brother. Put YouTube chat in a timeout, a collective timeout for all of YouTube chat. I know a streamer who ignored the tracker and picked whoever he wanted to start. It took him like 2,000 tries. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Maestro. I appreciate that. Mystic Water, not as good as we wanted, but still not bad. Focus more in the game. But you guys are what I'm here for. I want to focus on you guys. Company paid for us to get drunk. W's. That's exciting. Kids aren't expensive if kept in the basement. That is true. Okay. We're at Roxanne. Now it's time to vote if you think we'll beat it or not. Okay. Let's do this. Let's get a berry equipped. Have you played Where Winds Meet? I have not yet. I don't know what that is, if I'm being honest. Pecha berry for poison? Let's lock this in. You're freaking speedrunning this? Trying my hardest to. The Gamba is still up. Okay. Let's do this. I will make it legal. Thank you, Meta Magic. I needed that. The Dedenne does not evolve, Dunkler. Okay. Roxanne with rock moves? No way you got this. We're fine. Roxanne! You know what I mean? Okay. The Kaizo police are gonna have to get a Kaizo warrant. It is true. We got Dragonclaw super effective. Let's lock it. What happened to Greninja? I don't know. It died? Please win. I bet all my worthless court coins. They're not worthless. They will be worth money one day. Don't worry. Furthest is 7th gym. We got stacks of Thunder PP. What happened to Melodic? I don't even remember. What happened to the very first run? Don't remember. There's too much police happening. Yeah, we gotta, gotta get rid of this state-mandated police happening on. What happened at Winona? I don't remember. Are you still excited for Winds and Waves? Charlie, thank you so much. I'm very excited for Winds and Waves. If you don't see the Pokemon you're referring to, it probably fainted. How accurate is Thunder? In the rain, it's 100% accurate. Let's do this, Roxanne! What's your best Pokemon? This Enamorous. As long as nothing has Volt Absorb, we'll be fine. I would have been so mad if that was any other Pokemon. Okay, crazy special defense on Gardevoir is very good to know. Okay, Gardevoir goes down. Basculin with Sandstream. Thunder is no longer 100% accurate. Perfect. Level 25, I learned a new move. Draining Kiss cannot be learned as OP as that would be on Enamorous. That's very upsetting. Okay, Dragon Claw. Beautiful, Flittle goes down. Tranquil, level 24. I think we go for the Thunder. We risk it. 100% accurate, doesn't even matter. Biblically accurate Gardevoir, summoning a black hole. It's a good thing you have some moves that never miss. Thank goodness. Perfect. And last but not least, a Blaziken. That gets one shot by Dragon Claw. Let's go, baby. I don't know if Sand actually lowers accuracy or not. I think that might be fake news. Sandstorm does make it 100% accurate. TM39 is hold, flatter, useless. Okay, let's get out of here. Hell yeah. 1 down. %70 of the time it hits every time. Is absolutely correctly. Step Uncle Jimmy, chill. It's a Pokemon. Flatter is shed ninja coverage. Is it actually? Oh, because it confuses? It's actually not a bad idea. Let's take it over Thunderwave for now. Actually not a bad idea in the slightest. Golden, that is incorrect. That is fake news. Roxanne is down. Draining moves are banned indeed. How's the run so far? It's going pretty good. We're just going to try and bang out Brawly really quickly here and see how that goes. We just got to get there. Move relearning going to go crazy? It really is. Why can't it be learned? Why can't Witch be learned, sorry. Flatter confuses but increases special attack, correct. It's like shed ninja coverage. It's like a swagger, but for special attack. You said bang out Brawly, did I? Do what, the Brawly? Legit run? Indeed. Favorite Mon this run? I mean, I still love my steel types. My steel types are always so good in this. Take off the berry. That's a great idea. I'll do it right after this. You cannot go to Slateport before you fight Brawly, or else it would make it too easy. My hair changes dramatically. That just depends on whether I shower or not before stream. Or how I let it, or if I like wash my hair or not. Here for the 30-year-old humor. Hashtag hog reveal. You know it. What wins and wave starters are you chewing? Gekwa. Because I'm going to be out there serving bitches. I should take off the berry! Sam, there is nothing to worry about.
Why is this Mon controversial? It's
not. Don't worry about it. These are not the droids you're looking for, brother. W's in the chat for Sam. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it. There was just a little controversy over, if we're being fully honest, it was just right at the very start of the game. The very first patch of grass, we wanted to switch to an Amorous with Drizzle because we noticed it had Thunder. And while we were trying to catch it, chat was like, you should run away and go heal up. So I clicked run, died, and I said, let's retry this again. So when I did it, the exact same way, but instead of running at the point I got to, I threw a ball and I caught it. And I was like, okay, so we're going to run it. Like, I didn't listen to chat. Do mods get paid? No. Fair enough. Yeah, that's what it was. Dragon Fang. Is Brout Agenda still alive? Brout Agenda is always alive and well. Brout is dope. I've just always been in love with that Gekwa, and I feel like it's gonna turn into a bad bitch, and it's gonna be out there, and we're gonna be fucking poisoning bitches with that thing. Chair gets paid like crazy. I actually don't make any money. It goes all to Chair. What did I say? Will you ver Vigs? Yes, we will. Doesn't sound controversial at all. Exactly. Sell items. We will clean up our little bag. Is too funny. Me? I didn't know you could cuss on stream. Ass. Boom. I cuss all the time, baby. Look at that. I got a foul mouth. I should be locked away for that terrible potty mouth he's got. Nice run. Thank you, Peter. Let's just sell some stuff before everyone yells at me for having a really unorganized bag. Beautiful. This is the adults only stream, baby. Hoping the water and fire starter will stay on all 4 paws at least. Yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath for that, especially for Gekwa. Gekwa's standing up for sure. Hole is definitely going in the drywall at hip height if this one faints. It's such a crazy statement. Whoops. We were confused. I didn't even notice. Honestly, our attack stat being so low is so nice for confusion as well. Do you kiss your step uncle with that mouth? No, I don't have a step uncle. Will I keep Max Revive? That's a totally fair question. In the 7th gym is the only time you're allowed to ever use a revive. Once you enter the gym, you obviously can't leave. And so if your HM friend faints before you face Tate and Liza, you're allowed to revive it so you're able to start the 7th battle. You know what I mean? You guys, does that make sense? What's yesterday, Mr. Hoods? Does Shit Ninja always have the same base stat total? Yes. Every Pokemon in the game has the same base stat total. Run is allowed, but the next 10 runs have to be from an XL dog crate. Now that's gotta be some freaky shit. Why do you call it HM friend instead of HM pal? We can call it HM pal. Are you actually married? Yes. Why would I lie about that? If you get famous enough, you can probably ask real people to recreate Chair Song. I definitely would love to do that. Once I can afford it, I would love to recreate those songs as non-AI stuff. Dr. Sepper, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Because obviously, I know using AI for fun and whatever is totally fun, but it would be really fun to support actual artists with this kind of stuff for our channel. It would be super dope. Do it on Fiverr? Exactly. I'm shackleless. No way you're married? That's cap? Why? How about HM little guy? We can call it little HM guy. Doesn't the girl give you an item in this? There's many girls in this game. I'm not sure what you mean. Married, has kids, birthday, and basement for kids. Okay, first, some of that statement is correct. A lot of that statement is false. Can we stop getting dragon fangs? I'm not your buddy, pal. Like, are you actually married? Like your wife exists in real life, or is it just inside your mind kind of thing? That's a fair question. I mean, in my opinion, she exists, but I guess I should probably ask someone else. How are you married but don't have kids? Okay. The swans haven't, the storks haven't arrived yet, brother. What? Is that a serious question? Sometimes I don't know. The items have been bad recently. Has anyone but you seen her? I swear other people have interacted with it. Does she know you're married? Well, that's a different question. Blackout Bun, thank you for the follow on Twitch. The non-stab fire punch did more damage in the rain than expected. It's true. But we're fine. We needed potions. Hopefully we just one-shot everything with thunder. Luke, I am not your father. That's sad. How are you eating a burger without no fries? That's it. Okay, I don't know if I've ever had a burger without fries. You're too good for her. That's craziness. Yo, Trevor Jackson, thank you for the continued membership. W's in the chat for Trevor. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Squirters. Not welcome. Thank you for the continued time at the Squirters is what I meant. Fries are mid. See, I'm a slut for fries. I won't even lie. I love fries. I'd be gobbling fries. Okay, this laptop is actually so cooked now. I'm gonna have to have this all up over here. Bear with me for 1 second. I need to pull up. I was trying to do my stream stuff not on my laptop because it kept lagging on my computer a little bit, and so because I wanted it on just my old laptop instead of stream, just so it could manage it separately. But it seems like that's not gonna ever happen. So we're just gonna go like this. Switch over here. Close this. Close that enamorous artwork I forgot I still had. You stand by my statement. WW. Wife has been spotted on stream, but could just be friend/family. You guys are getting way too analytical of this. Okay, now at least I can see you guys all the time. Yay! Okay, fantastic. This is exciting. You guys are back. Hello. Okay, let's carry on. Carry on my wayward son. And I don't have to worry about Twitch as much anymore because I got Motmo. Can't have fries without a burger. Had the gas. It's one or the other. I'm sorry, brother. The defense stat is spooky. Yeah, it's looking like a haunted hike, if you know what I mean. J-Docs? I don't know. But that is totally okay. We don't have to worry about that in the slightest. Evan, thank you for the girl power jewels. Half of chat is jealous of your weight. I genuinely think that's true. Okay. Are you married or just married? Are you married or just married? I don't understand the question. I missed the girl who'd ask you about shiny hunting. Do you want me to unblock her so she can keep asking about shiny hunting? Guardians, thank you for the W's to the chat for Guardian. Thank you, Guardian. I appreciate that. Sorry, I couldn't read the message for a second. Okay, let's get a Pechaberry back on this bad boy. Of course, chat's jealous. That actually is a good point. Hog reveal with SSN. Okay, anyways! Gamba, can we get a Gamba going? Is your wife technically your ex-girlfriend? Yes. However, she does not find that as funny as I do. If you ever introduce your wife as your ex-girlfriend to people, turns out they don't find that as funny as one might think. Thank you so much, Mom. I appreciate that. And apparently it was his mom, so I felt so terrible. That's hysterical. Anyways, how'd you meet your wife? Went to school together. Nothing too crazy. Is your wife's husband's father's son single? No. Hope you and your son have a great birthday. Thank you so much. Anyways, how do you feel about your wife's boyfriend? Doesn't exist, so I'm not worried about it. Does your wife watch Children in the Basement? No. Lack of heels is a little concerning? Yes. Anyways, let's do this. Davy Jones, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. I'm 26 years old. Okay, Helioptile is a little unfortunate. Dragonclaw. Don't confuse. Thank you. This is my first wife is so funny, actually. I'm actually taking that one. I'm doing that. Bro is Unk. I'm younger than the average age of chat. I can't be Unk. Yeah, this is why I don't reveal my wife. I'm worried you guys are going to find her and hurt her. This is the one-shot stream? This is the one-shot stream, doo-doo. Psycho Boost would be good here. I agree. I would be happy with almost any move that's a special attacking move that has additional coverage. Extra Sensory would also be fantastic. Let's just use Magical Leaf for PP. You turn 26 tomorrow. Oh my gosh, happy early birthday. You're older than me, so you're Unk mom? Why am I mom now? I know this was a thing that was happening yesterday. Why is it happening? It's going great, Louboutin. Drizzle Thunder is so good. It's ridiculous, Waffle House Orgy. Also, still a crazy name. You're going to regret calling her your first wife immediately. Yep. Can Thunder miss if he has Drizzle? No. Can we get your age, email, and sin? No. I'd tattle on you to her. There's nothing to tattle about. Okay. J-Ho.
Some call me Joe Sumchdox. This is for the laptop fund. If we hit 1,000 euros in donos, will you buy a laptop on stream?
Sure. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Was that through, was that through this tip in the donation? I don't see it as a super chat. But thank you so much. If she saw the drywall hole, she'd be mad. There is no drywall hole. I've never, actually, fun fact, I have a friend who's put a hole in drywall, but never me. I mean this as serious. This is actually serious. This actually is a friend. It's not like, oh, a friend. He was playing Overwatch. He was in a platinum rank up game, and he was about to hit diamond. And I was telling you guys the other day about how in one of my friends' houses, whenever their family used the microwave, all the internet turned off for some reason. Anyways, his mom started using the microwave as he was about to rank up in his diamond game. And it turned off the internet and he got disconnected from the game, and he punched a hole in the wall, didn't tell his family, hung a picture up over it, and then when he moved out, his family was like, why is there a hole in the wall here? And he had to explain to them what happened. And it was in Overwatch. Yeah, hilarious. Anyways. That's everybody. Okay. Yeah, so, okay, when a microwave turns off the internet, is that not really concerning? That, like, literally all of the airwaves around you are being absolutely fried? Brawley will judge if this is a legit run or not. The sad part is that's actually true. Let's get a Lumberry on this bad boy. I think we just Thunder as best as we can, and then, Potion when we feel like we need to. Let's do this. Kakarot. Rock Poison, we got a Thunder. Let's do this. Wow, that's really unfortunate. Okay, we got Energy Powder. We're gonna really have to paralyze with this thing. Oh, this is so bad. We gotta kill with Thunder. Oh, we're in such a bad spot. Okay, this is not good. Magnitude. Our attack's so low, I don't want it. Okay, we're okay. Dragonclaw. Beautiful. Burmy goes down. Dub Wool. Definitely getting thundered. Oh my god. This is going to be a barn burner.
How old were you when you married? I am 25 now, and my girl and I are thinking about waiting for another couple years.
Oh. I was 23 when I got married. Okay, Tripper, also thank you so much for that.
What
in the chat.
happened to Linkin Park? Too bad about that Crete, but we still go strong. Side note, Kiss from wife gives super luck based on Gagron's Elite Four.
That is true. W's in the chat for Craven. Thank you so much as well. Okay, well. It wasn't meant to be. Brawly's so hard that even with a god tier mon, we can't get past him. That's so sad. Sorry, chat has completely crashed on my end. It is deemed illegal. I was born in 1999. No heal. My heal only would have done 20 HP. I only had a potion left. Retry. Nah, there's no point in retrying. I just want to see what Enamorous would have learned, just for curiosity's sake. Dragon's Breath, not that good. Fire Punch, mediocre. Water Sport is not Water Spout. I mean, the moves we would have been stuck with the entire game. We would have had to win with those, which would have been tough, but Thunder could have carried us through most things, I feel like. Yo, Dunkler! Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I don't know why it has completely lagged on my end of things. Illegalized fry slander. True. Mars, thank you for the mystery gift. Okay, that was a good run, though. That was a fun run. We had some fun banter. We had a good time. That's worth it in my books. Anything for some fun banter is worth. Crabhammer would have been interesting. Pretty sure no Mon could take that team. Yeah, that team was pretty cracked. We would have had a really good coverage. Shaman run? Anybody? Back to a non-toxic chat? Hell yeah. I hope Arrow's okay, though. I do actually feel bad that he was upset by that. How long do you stream? I'll be streaming for about another 2.5 hours, let's call it. We've never seen a Shaman from behind before. This is dope. This thing sucks. Well, its moves are bad, but they could get better. Let's go for Swifts. Finding heals is the most important thing. Literally, yes. Smokeball, Rip Clifford. Arrow for sure manifested that loss. I didn't mean to make him upset. I feel bad about that. I didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal. Hey, what did I say that was so bad? Of course it has Sandstream. Oh, I didn't even realize that. TM49 is not one we're allowed to learn. I think it's TM39 we're allowed to learn. Yeah, that's what my notes say. Okay, well, we're gonna have to deal with this somehow. Wham wham. We'll never see your court from behind yet. I'm sure there's some old videos of me that you can see me from behind. He had an enormous voodoo doll that he made instantly. I agree. Galilee, thank you for the 3 consecutive streams. Shaman S is normally good if it didn't have Sandstream. Hell yeah, Sandman. Thanks for hopping in. We summoned the Sandstream for you. We have Disarming Voice, which at least is super effective and can't miss. We're dead. Okay. Yep, that was fun. Okay. Proof that runs are fueled by integrity is actually so factual. But I'm glad you guys all had a good time. We get a Typhlosion Hisuian. With Poison Fang missed. I actually... Say what you will about this thing, but I kind of like it. I'm about to like stream. Hell yeah, brother. What even bothered? Just the way we caught Enamorous was a little sketchy. Static is great. If someone makes physical contact with us, we can paralyze them. Run it? Hell yeah. The loss is probably sweeter for him. 100%. I hope he's okay though. Low special attack. Might want to move off that miss ball. 100%. But we got Poison Fang. And we have Headbutt. And we're decently fast. And we have decent HP. And we're gonna pop off. And Shadow Ball would be stab, which would be crazy. Wait, Poison Fang was super effective. I was trying to flinch. Shh. Everyone relax, we're fine. That gave us so much XP somehow, though. Everything's gonna be alright. Beautiful. Ghost is physical, so we can definitely work with it. Hell yeah. And we're tanky. What is the special attack? Bad, but we don't need good special attack. Min-maxed. Hell yeah. 666 is approaching very rapidly. What's your favorite fry alternative so I can slander it? Justice for fries. I would kill for a plate of fries right now. Ooh. True. Static is not very nice. I agree. Nate, I'll stretch to that. Bro, surviving Dragon Rage already? It's what we do. What do you... Hey, do you know about Typhlosion's lore? Yes, and we don't need to talk about it, because I know you guys are going to harass me. That's badly poisons, too. Best sleeper fries? I mean, they're not sleeper fries, but Five Guys fries is so good. Fries are literally the reason we discovered antibiotics and vaccines. If that's true, that's insane. Should I play Emerald? Yes. Video, thank you for the re-prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. What is the lure? I don't know what you mean by that. Pot of Grief, you're nothing but consistent, brother. We don't know which Typhlosion lore that lore was referring to, so who cares? True. It wasn't Hisuian, it was normal. Five Guys fries are incredibly mid. L take. See, I strongly disagree. See, the thing is, like, they're freshly cut right in front of you. And they're deep fried, and their seasoning is so good. Five Guys Cajun fries go crazy? Facts. Factual. Unfortunately, it was specifically Hisuian. Okay, well, never mind. That's unfortunate. What's its weaknesses? Ground, water, ghost, dark. There might be one more in there I'm missing. Ground and rock. Ground, water, ghost, dark, and rock. McDonald's fries are the GOAT fast food fries? See, I don't agree. McDonald's fries are delicious. They're very good. But the GOAT is, I think, a little too harsh of a take. Intimidate is very annoying. Swagger is very annoying. No worries at all, Momo. Thank you for doing that. Huge snap out of confusion. He's slacking off all over the place. Never had Bojangles fries. Can we get a flinch here? Thank you. Sometimes you just gotta ask. What fire move is physical? None of them. Disarming Voice at least covers some things we don't have. Oh, right on the fryer, they're good. They're very good right on the fryer. I do agree with that. Craving a Five Guys fries now. I know there's no Five Guys where I live anymore. It's very sad. McDonald's fries are toxic with like 18 ingredients. I know, that's why I liked Five Guys. They feel like... It's hard to call fries fresh, but in quotation marks, fresh. Fire Punch is not physical. That's correct. It is special. Oh, the old ones? Thank you very much, Mamo. I appreciate that. Apparently Steak and Shacks, I've never been there, are the best and the healthiest. Popeye's fries are underrated. This is a problem for us. Never had Popeye's fries. Just gonna have to flinch. Perfect. Oh, absolutely, Bucko. He was all over that ganja. Did the music stop? No, it's just really quiet. Okay, that's fine. Let's switch it around. Oh, here we go. Let's do this. Tier list stream now? Drag stream win? Never. Can we hit a move? Thank you. You bred Typhlosion with Sneasel? Hell yeah. He died and we're talking about fries. We lived. Ice Stone, Magnet, White Flute. Does Shadow Claw exist in this gen? It does not, but Shadow Ball is physical. Curly fries, crinkle cut, regular cut fries. That's actually I can get behind. I keep forgetting Poison's super effective against Fairy. Tim Hortons has actually decent potato wedges, which says I know what crazy thing is. Stop being like what you are. I cannot play a skin flute. Nope. Kill. Thank you. In Emerald, there is no physical fire moves because Emerald is Generation 3 game. All fire moves are categorized as special attack. Correct. Simpu, how's it going? From the Midwest, can confirm Steak and Shake is so good. So, is it exactly what it sounds like? It's like a place where you get steak, fries, and milkshakes? Is that about it? Handy. Yes. All good. We're all good here. He is aware. Fantastic. Stop being what you are. Deep facts. Depends on the Tim Hortons, for sure they've gone downhill. That's very sad. And the last ones I had were quite good. They were all thick and they were seasoned deliciously. It was fantastic. I haven't been that happy in a long time. Steak burgers. Well, that sounds good. You dip your fries in vanilla ice cream is crazy. However, anything white. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. The one thing I will say, dipping your Wendy's fries in your chocolate shake goes crazy. Tim Hortons is disgusting. They do have pretty good protein bagel belts, I won't lie. I've never had Checkers fries. What? They said that on purpose. Wendy's goes hard. Fries and chocolate ice cream, no vanilla, facts. Fries and Wendy Frosties, great. When are we doing a fast food eating? This Pokemon sucks for us! Out of pocket. Sorry about that one, Chief. Okay, that's fine. What is Tim Hortons? It's a Canadian chain. It's like a kind of like a coffee place. You can get like breakfast sandwiches and stuff there. It's like a fast food coffee place. Fast food chain tier list. When? I haven't been to very many. I feel like Canada doesn't have that many. Wendy's is not what it used to be. That's facts. However, JBC's with onion is delicious. Why not Nurse and Forest? Great question. Nurse is in Forest. I should just use her. Canadian Dunkin' Donuts is probably a good. That's probably a good one. You're Canadian? Oh, we? Is that bad? Okay, I can never tell. Sometimes people are like, "You're Canadian," and it's like, yes, and they're like, "I hate you and I hope you die in a hole," and it's like, okay, well, that's harsh. And other people are like, "You're Canadian. This is the best news of my entire life." Port Tryon Hall Beach Edition. When? Never. Not bad. Just surprised. Wait for it. Sorry. There we go. That kind of gives it away. I feel like sometimes people usually pop off when I say that. Minnesotans are like American Canadians. Well, let's not get too far ahead of yourself. Sorry, just kidding. Watch this. Did he say watch? I said watch this and said sorry. That's funny. That's objectively funny. Hey man, sorry about that. Didn't mean to step on your toes. That's Canadian. But we don't talk about that. This sucks. This sucks. This is better. People from Alberta scare me. That seems reasonable. Australians are English Floridians. I actually think that's hilarious. Okay, looks like Headbutt's still our best bet. We don't have much PP left though, so this is gonna be a bit of a grind. Poison Fang, I do not want to be rude, but Dialga is famously a Steel Dragon type Pokemon, and Poison is famously Poison. Maple syrup, we love our maple syrup, Also, it's EH, not AYLFC, but just wanted to quickly slip that in there. Full restore, let's go. Game over. GG's, we win. Cass, C-O-O-O-O-O. Banger of a song. Famously, exactly. What's the equivalent of Houston people in Canada? Just the most uneducated and crazy driving city in Canada. Oh god, this is gonna get out of pocket fast. Most uneducated and crazy driving city? Well, most uneducated is gotta be somewhere in Alberta or like... I knew someone was gonna say Brampton, that's ridiculous. It's gotta be... Winnipeg? Winnipeg? It's gotta be Winnipeg, probably? Is that bad? I've never been to Winnipeg, I just know it's ass. Because, like, Alberta's kind of the Texas of Canada. Is that fair? Massive thank you for the follow on Twitch. I'm glad this riveting discussion is there. Toronto? Toronto's not like Houston, I don't think, though. They're way too white collar, I feel like. I don't know much about Newfoundland. I don't know much about the east coast of Canada. How much is gas in Canada? Where I am, it's like $2 a liter, so like $8 a gallon. $8 Canadian a gallon. So what is that? $5.50 a gallon American, roughly. Wendy's Nugs with chocolate frosty. Taylor, that sounds delicious. W's in the chat for Taylor. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That sounds really good. As a Texan, what is Alberta? Alberta is like the kind of like cowboy-y land of Canada. $3.30 in Houston for a gallon. Times that by 1.3. Quick math. So $4.10, $4.40. I hate you. That sounds so cheap. And then divide that by 4. That's $1.10. That's $1.10. The gas. That's so cheap. I hate how cheap gas is in America. It makes me so sad. How much for a fish fillet in Canada? No idea. It's weird how often that comes off. It's currently $4.20 in New York. Interesting. Not sure how that works. Oh, you mean the price of gas? That's crazy. 240 euro per liter? 240 euro? Oh, brother. That's highway robbery. Where I'm from, we wouldn't let that slide. $8 in Seattle? That makes sense. That's crazy. Zero, New England has horrible drivers. Every winter, everyone forgets they've lived through snow through their whole lives. That's so funny. Okay, we're poisoned. This is going to be a bad fight. Is that your real hair? Yes. Got real hair. Look at that. That's my hairline right there, everybody. Look at that. I can pull on it. I don't know if that's actually a good example of if it's a wig or not, but I can pull on it. They make gas in Houston. Cywave's fantastic. No, it's not. Cywave is ass. Cywave might be better than Mistball. It's like Canada's maple syrup, eh? Yeah, pretty much. I love to pull your hair is so crazy. Edited hair looks fake. I don't know how to make it look real. Anyway, Cywave is trash. Let's just get rid of it. Give me some good physical moves. Oh, you still have Pokemon left. Shit. Okay, that's actually not a big deal. We got a beeline. Okay. People don't know how to drive when it rains, and it rains 100 days a year. Well, that's like in Alberta. People drive like maniacs in the snow. It's fantastic. But when it rains, everyone loses common sense. It's like, guys, just put your foot on the gas pedal and don't do anything stupid. Ven vil je ver weeks. Have you seen the scene of Brock talking shit to Ash in an Alberta accent? Yes, that guy is fantastic. The guy who makes that videos are so funny. Still miss Electivire, wondering why you didn't nickname him? You guys love making me suffer. PSA, putting your flashers on means you are stopped. Whipping it in the snow is fun though, to be fair. It's fantastic. I love that shit. But people are fantastic. In Alberta, everyone's a great driver in the snow. Like in high school, people would whip around corners like crazy, like literally drift. And it would be like, oh, dope. And you'd just be like, that's just what it is. People just do that. It's just like, okay, it's an expectation. How much is prime ribeye steak per kilo over there? I'm not in that tax bracket. I'm not buying prime ribeye steak per kilo. How much is it in Houston? People stop caring about others in bad weather and only focus on getting out of the weather. That is so true. That actually is a very good point. I do love driving in the rain though. A little hydroplane, you know, your heart starts pounding, your palms get all sweaty. You kind of feel like you're living for a little bit. She called herself Alberta Mary. When a girl I met got really drunk and made really bad decisions, she called herself Alberta Mary. That's hysterical. 17 a pound, so 34 a kilo? That sounds similar to what Costco is, but maybe not prime. Are you from Letterkenny? No. How long have you played Pokemon? My entire life. You ever had toast on beans? No, I have beans on toast though. Boom, got him. Okay, let's get some repels and let's get moving. Don't job your love. Wait, don't love your job, job your love. Dude, that's what I'm doing right now. This thing's actually kind of cooking. Vomit on his sweater already. Mom spaghetti. Dude, you're at 800 viewers. You were like 350 a month ago. Isn't that sane, Tyler? I appreciate everyone who's sticking around. It's fun just yapping with y'all. Making some laughs. People want to know, will you be playing Emerald Run and Bun? Maybe. Have you won a round? And if so, what Pokemon? We run Fire Red. It was with Aggron. Detective's cringe. Have you had beans on beans? Is that not just beans? But yes. The kids in the basement don't need AC. They're fine. We're not giving out love jobs. Stop it. If you get Shadow Ball, that'd be super swag. I would have to concur. It would be fantastic. Plat on playing Open Infinite Fusion 2. Some of the sprites are cursed, but some are great. I would be very down to. Don't follow your dreams. Dream of being followed. That is not on my to-do list. Oh, that was a crit. Oh boy, you're defensive. Don't. Okay, I forgot we were ghost type for a second. That was scary. Hot Wings video with kids in the basement? Definitely not. You think I'm gonna give them good hot wings? Go downtown. You're gonna open some pitch black on screen. I don't know what that means. What happened to the fat electric guy? He's been dead for like a week. Can we kill this thing now? Don't judge a book by its cover. Bro, okay. I don't mean to get mad at you for saying that. That's a totally fine thing for you to say. This isn't directed at you, but that comment made me think of this. I hate when people say don't judge a book by its cover. Why would you give a book a cover if it's not meant to judge? That's like, it's such a stupid saying. The cover of the book tells you exactly what you're supposed to be reading. That's the whole point of the cover of a book. It's like making a movie poster. If movie posters didn't matter, why wouldn't they just make them black? Like just a black movie poster with just the words saying Avengers Endgame, Mary Poppins. You know what I mean? It's a metaphor, Unc. It's a stupid metaphor. The metaphor should be, don't judge an orange by its peel. Because you see some oranges with some terrible looking peels. But when you bite into that thing, it's goated. Anyways. Wait, that's true. Orange peel mentioned. Exactly. Exactly. Mary Poppins will return in Avengers Doomsday. She actually might be like an Avengers level threat. You see him on Edge today? You're okay, bro? I'm fantastic. I'm actually having such a great time today. Keep your Canadian metaphors. It's not a Canadian metaphor. It's a court metaphor. Don't judge a banana by its peel. But banana peels are meant to be judged as well. Because like when it's brown with dots, it's going to be a lot different than when it's yellowy green. The phrase should just be judge. I understand what the phrase is trying to say. It's not lost on me. I'm not that bad at English. Moose Jaw is a competitor there. Speaking of Moose Jaw. Racist? By saying don't judge an orange by its peel? Don't judge a court video by its thumbnail. Exactly. My videos are all fire. The thumbnails just look really bad sometimes. We'd love Shadowball. Crazy you have an analogy ready? Always. Doesn't mean literal books. It's like saying don't judge someone by how they look because they might surprise you. No, 100%. I totally understand the saying. I'm so behind it. I am a big advocate for not judging people because I am an idiot. And so if people judge me for how I am, they would be like, wow, that person, or not how I am, how I seem. I'd be like, that's sad. But in a situation of using a book as it, metaphor is terrible. Don't judge a corn by its husk. Amen! You must be from the deep south. What is the panel that shows Pokemon stats? This is called the Pokemon KAIZO IRONMON Tracker. Comes with the KAIZO IRONMON emulator and all that fun stuff from the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord. Would you buy rotten oranges? Okay, well, no. W's in the chat for Solomon. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, brother. You should judge people solely on looks is crazy. There's a lot more corn in northern UAE. I'm not sure where that is. Don't judge a car by its rusty paint job. True! Hello, Giuseppe. How's it going? Don't judge a Pokemon by its design. Facts! Even though it's one of the big things you're supposed to judge. Don't judge a streamer by his face. It's pretty much what is don't judge a book by what cover is. Iowa is where the corn is, not the South. I feel like I'm learning so much about America today. Don't judge a scroll by the tie that binds it, Sun Tzu.
Don't judge a scroll by the tie that binds it, Sun Tzu.
Dude, that's a good one. Sun Tzu did say that. Famously, he did say that. W's in the chat for SBCJ. Thank you so much. PB Max, I just kind of schlepped on the fact we got one. We also got to get an HM friend, or our little HM pal, if you will. Judge a quart by how his hair smells. It smells delectable, I'll have you know. I have some very nice smelling shampoo. I like the Buzzworks. Ball! Don't judge my sentence by my words. Exactly. Fuck Bruxish as a people we can all agree. 100%. Don't judge me, please. Sun Tzu. I didn't say this shit. Sun Tzu. Don't judge a PP by its max. Judge a PP by its min. I agree. This is getting a little too personal over here. Headbutt. Don't judge a squirrel by its nuts. You got it right there, Slacker. Don't judge a play by how many times you get shot in the back of the head. True. That is... Abe Lincoln did famously say that, which is very ironic considering what happened to him. Can I give a shout out to the best TM Pokemon? Luke Nukem, absolutely. Meech the GOAT carried us through some of our runs. Don't judge a day in September by. I feel like that's almost a Wake Me Up When September Ends reference. Growers FTW, hell yeah. Just don't judge me. Yeah, please, guys, can you please stop looking at me? All this judgment is very harsh. I can't take it. Don't judge a judge by how judgy they judge the other judges. True. That's a bit of a tongue twister. Can't say that too many times fast. Is it calcium? Hell yeah. We're taking that and using that. What is this blue shirt? I don't know. It's just a shirt I own. Hey, now I feel like judged. This is like high school all over again. Yeah, let's see. We should sell some items before I get screamed at by chat. Okay, we're not talking about how many of us are growers or showers or whatever you want to is. That's not a conversation that's about to be happening. Your teal shirt's kind of iconic, though. Thank you. Can't believe Agron was with the one of all things. I know, it's crazy, Theo. Boomer shirt? It's just a comfortable shirt. My parents never gave me attention, so I come here because I have. Fair enough. Apologies. You've come to the wrong spot. Okay, Sacred Ash, Pokédoll, Ice Stone, Magnet, White Flute. We actually have gotten a lot of heals. We're actually looking pretty juicy. Okay, let's do this. Enough wasting time. Enough mucking about, as the kids say. Right, target sighted. I'm gonna do my best soap impression for the rest of the stream. Bart! Well, I don't know where we stand on that, but, you know, if it's multiple convictions, it might be worth judging a little bit. W's in the chat for Bart, though. Thank you so much. Thank you. Chesto Berry, let's give it that. We don't really have much good berries. Cigarettes are tasty? Yeah, I eat them too. They're fantastic. I have a speech today for class, so I'm pounding a few brews. That's a good idea. I wouldn't do that. Forgiveness is pretty chill, though. I do agree with that. Don't judge a court if they can't court. True. Gamba ongoing, 30 seconds left on Twitch. We need moves. We do need some better moves. Sorry, Maddie. I don't hate Winnipeg at all. I have nothing against Winnipeg. I don't hate anybody. That's kind of the blissfulness of being me. I'm still waiting for you to reach out to Smollett and do a collab. How do I reach out to someone who is literally 200x plus my size? If you practice drunk, do it drunk. Sun Tzu, look it up. True. I hate Texas. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I hate taxes. Yeah, me too, brother. Anyways, just joining and saying Linkin Park is tragic. It really is. Let's do this, though. You still have beef with Small Ant? There's no beef with Small Ant. Never have I ever had beef with Small Ant. Put a finger down if you've ever had beef with Small Ant. Okay, I'm gonna have to put my hand down for a second. I thought we were gonna one-shot this. This sucks. Okay, guys, stop it. They do indeed, Hobo. Okay, now we can kill it. I did not put a finger down, put the whole hand down. Don't judge a... Triple kick is fine! Which one has better coverage? I feel like...
Gender reveal shirt? Congrats. Also, did you ever get that feeling that Gagron was the run from the start?
The W's in the chat for WatchNator. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, brother. It's actually really funny. The Agron win, I kind of felt like it was scuffed the whole time we were about to lose at any given moment. We did indeed, Louboutin. Put a finger in. That's crazy. Swag. I think I got my swagger back. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Thank you. Okay. We should tell Smallin about the beef. Is he streaming right now? Please don't. Is he streaming right now? I'm actually kind of scared. Please don't. Okay. Nobody do anything. Stop it. Nobody harass him. This is not something that's occurring. Let's all move. No one move a muscle. Stop it. We're at Roxanne. This is actually gonna backfire so harshly. It is crazy. Who's your GOAT musical artist currently harassing? Don't. We do not want to court off. Stop it. I'm watching you guys in his Twitch chat right now. Boxcat, you better watch out. Hostile stream takeover. We're not doing that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. This isn't a joke. Stop it. Guys. You guys are psychopaths. You guys are psychopaths. You guys are psychopaths. When Smollett blocks me, this is your guys' fault. I can't listen to him, so you guys, I'm just gonna just cry in the background. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's take on Roxanne. I just said hi. That's wholesome. That's wholesome. We can live with that. Let's take on Roxanne. There's not a party at Small Ants. Instead of getting a hold of someone, I usually say I'll harass them and I get funny looks. That does track. Let's headbutt this. Huge flinch, waste potion, and now dead. There's no beef. Don't judge a streamer by his viewers' raids, I always say. They do commonly say that. Arc Desolt. Triple kick. That did so much damage. That's fine. Thank God it's not super effective. Chat will ruin the chance of collab 100%. 100%. GOAT musical artist? Boy Golden. He's fantastic. I think they're a good mon to probably heal against, just to be safe. Let's use a potion just to top up a little bit. And let's Poison Fang. Please PP max this headbutt already. We probably should. Headbutt is definitely carrying us quite hard, and we're going to run out of PP for it. Megahorn is fine. I don't know why I Poison Fanged, but it worked out quite well. I'm just praying he didn't acknowledge you guys. Is this his last Pokemon already? Okay, it's got really high defense. That's fine. We'll just poison. He's got a nice Eternity-ish music in, and we're having a good time. Typhlosion can't be the Pokemon that wins Emerald. Why not? Did you forget who your chat is? They're all loose cannons. He didn't. Thank goodness. He did not say he'll be in touch with me. There's 2,000 people in his chat. He did not see the 5 of you that went in there and said, do that. Okay, we're good. Everyone relax. We're fine. Everything is A-okay. Okay, we beat Roxanne! TM39. What was it? Bounce is definitely better than Disarming Voice. If you like Boy Golden, you might like my new song. Bobby, send it to me. Like DM me on Instagram or Discord or something like that. I think we got a bounce on it. This is fantastic. We finally got a good physical move as well. 85% accuracy, but it sends us a turn in the air, which is nice. Dusty, that's crazy. What are the rules? We're trying to beat the entirety of Pokemon Emerald using only one Pokemon. If that Pokemon faints, we have to restart the entire game. There's a bunch of other rules that are in the description, Ed. If you want to check them out, feel free to. But if not, no worries in the slightest. We're bouncing on it. Okay, now that that's done, let's get our HM friend. PP max the headbutt? We probably should. Is it bad I want to wait till Brawly? I'm going to wait till Brawly in case we learn Tri-Attack or something like that, or Shadow Ball. I'd way rather do it on one of those. J-Dubs, that's crazy. You got this, bro. Thank you so much. A commercial? What's like a commercial? I can bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. D8 to the L-O-C-Y. What's that song? Tetris? We're living in the good times. We are indeed living in the good times. Let me run to the bathroom and then we'll be right back. We'll be right back. It's raining. We'll be right back. Learn cut. Then we go over here. Pop a repel. And I will be right back. Eric for nickname is definitely a good idea. We'll do nicknames after the second gym as per usual. I'm just Chair. There you go. Chair song's back. I'll be right back. When you plant them, you cannot grow berries, unfortunately. Berry is special. That's correct. Question for the chat or big word? Happy granola bar. The song is so loud. Okay, we're back. Everyone relax. We got calm music again. We're all back. Wow, viewership skyrocketed as soon as I said hello, I'm back. That's crazy. 130 people tabbed back in. We got a granola bar. Okay. I always wash my hands. I'm not a savage. Who do you think you're talking to? Chat is very calm right now. That's great. Glad I came back to us some nice times. Hasn't Small done actual boxing before? Oh, that was almost scary. Show us your wet hands. Well, they're not wet anymore. I have a towel. I don't just walk out of a bathroom with dripping wet hands. What do I look like? You can't fight? I don't want to fight him. For the hands, take the toes out. Y'all need to chill. Dusty, I do indeed. Chief Keith, how's it going? Sexy like a chocolate strawberry? That's hilarious. Everyone, don't forget to like stream. True! Mike Typhon, I can get behind that. %, Chief Keith, let's do this. Hog Flosion is goated, I can't even lie. Is it? Is it goated? Yeah, we're definitely not calling it Goon Flosion. That song was for sure inspired by red jumpsuit apparatus training data. What does that even mean? No Discord? There's a Discord in the description of stream. The Freedom 250 million. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Okay, we missed. It's a ban for millennials? Oh, so not me. That makes sense. Your cousin Connor is fighting Eric. Very interesting. Very exciting. King Vaughn, since he passed away, we can put it in the poll. Registeel is actually terrifying. One more of those and we're good. Court never wears pants when he streams. That's why he won't stand up. That's not true. Pants. Told you. Boom. Got him. Can't believe you ignored Biflosion. That's actually pretty funny. Did he just say the Team Aqua Grunt was Elite Four? No. Stand up right now. I just showed you my legs. Black glasses. And then touch your toes. There it is. Chesto. Someone told me you were turning 45. Happy birthday, Millennial. Thank you very much. I would look good for 45. Prop leg. That'd be so funny. I didn't even grab this item. You guys let me miss these items? Something lotion pun. It's in there. Tight lotion. That's crazy. This dude looks like he can throw hands. Me? Nah, I would never throw hands. I throw punches. Ty Brosian. Nickname should be birthday. Let's beat the gym before we do these nicknames. This never works out well for us. Throw cheeks is crazy. You missed the whole forest? Oh. How did I do that? Top 3 mainline games, Platinum Emerald, Black and White, or Black and White 2. Whichever you prefer. We don't hit hard enough. Y'all realize that yet? Hey, YM, how's it going? Bong Flosion. I don't smoke weed. I don't know what I did to learn this reputation. How long are you gonna play for? About another hour and a half. Enough time to get to Watson. You didn't like the Sun and Moon Gen? I haven't played it. I've never actually played it. I would love to play that on stream for you guys, though, at some point. Shadow Balls would be crazy. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it right now. Okay. Behave. One time Squirt split a tree in half with one leg kick. It's true. The tree was very skinny, and no one was around to see it. HP up, great. I hate it when it does that. It reminds me I need to save the game in case stuff like that's happening. I hate it when I do that! Anyways, it's fine. Everyone relax. We're having a good, grand old time. Protein? Okay, let's not mess this one up. Okay, that's fantastic. Yeah, I'm really nice and happy with you guys, and then I just unload on the basement people. Well played, thank you. You never played Gen 7? I haven't. I haven't played Gen 7 or... That's the only Gen I haven't played. Or 9. I haven't played Gen 7 or 9. You know the cave by heart? You got a map? No, I just know that cave by heart. No. When you say unload, how do you mean? Unload is crazy? Why is unload crazy? Oh my gosh, you guys are the worst. You guys are the worst. You guys and gals are the worst. You guys are taking it. I read one message. I'm like, okay, yep, took it too far. Okay, Persenberry for confusion. Slap it on here. Okay. Let's deposit this guy away. Montmo, thank you for creating the poll. I appreciate it. It's because porn is destroying their brains. Literally correct. Court is for the ladies. No, he is not. There's girls here. Theoretically, 2%. Not theoretically, definitely. Statistically, there is. Okay. Hydration check. Thank you. You better gamble up on Twitch. You got 30 seconds. Fap lotion is crazy. Okay. Because this is one of the few places we meet absolute idiots and make people laugh. Fair enough. Okay, let's do this. We're dead for. Okay, we got Typhlosion against Torchic. Anthony, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord Army. Hope you're having a great day. Crit Surf, it's not going to happen. If you lose, we all have to smell out for a collab. Deal. Weird music. It's not weird music. It's slumbering well. It's goated. PP up. If we need to use it, we'll use it. I just hiccuped like crazy. Oh, I did not mean to do this first. Use Flash. I'm not a coward. Let's go for Bounce. Bounce has 5 PP. In what world does Bounce have 5 PP? Does it bother anyone else that Brawly isn't center on the stage? Yes. Okay, we gotta headbutt this, I guess. I got a PP up. Hell yeah. Nice move. Thank you. Just a nice little singular kick. Let's go for Bounce again. That's triple kick. That's so bad. Why does it keep hitting once? Okay, triple kick super effective now. That's what I was going for, obviously. I wouldn't bounce on 1 PP, let alone 5. You know what? I kind of walked into that one. Are all Gen 3 gym leaders on stages? I believe they're all propped up, yes. Nothing about Sword and Shield is legendary or even memorable. That's just not true. Dragapult exists. Surfetched exists. Toxtricity exists. Eternatus exists. Urshifu exists. Empress, stop it. Stop encouraging them. That's okay. It's time for Brawly. We took 9 damage. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Brawley should just shift over one spot. Anyways. This Mon looks like his name is Philip. Thank you for a normal name. Scoliopede's dope. Unfortunately, it's not Gen 8. Kakarot. Welcome back, Silver. Headbutt. Poison Fang. Perfect. Beautiful. Trivial. One down. Fire Steel type. We have triple kick. Sandstorm's really bad. You missed trainer? Literally didn't. Thank you, though. There's no chance we win this. Meme Empress, you forgot about the accursed Zygarde Max Raid Den? I never had that. What is that? W's in chat for Empress, though. Thank you so much. Don't hit 5 times. Okay, we gotta heal up. Holy crap, this thing is so tanky! It's crazy how tanky this thing is. We got an energy powder, I feel like. Poison? I'm just gonna, I beg you, look at Heatran's second type. Did we just miss? That's bad. Okay. I feel like we're just dying. Headbutt for flinch. What? I need to look at Heatran's stats. That thing was insane. That thing was the tankiest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. We learned Hyper Voice, which is crazy, just in case anyone was curious. That's why we don't nickname. That's why we stop. That's why we don't suggest nicknames before it happens. But let's take a look. Let's look at. Let's take a look. What the hell is that? What is that? And then the devs are like, oh, let's give it Rock Blast. That'll be great. It hits 5 times and will crit every single time. Burning, thank you for the description. Welcome to the Discord Army. That's my luck. This sums up my luck in one thing. I've never seen a Pokemon with a spread like this. Don't worry, handicapped hoods. I still see them. Timu Shuckle. This is like the creme de la creme Shuckle. These stats are ridiculous. And Sandstream for Chip. Cheatran. Why didn't you choose a better Pokemon to use? If I could strangle you like Homer Simpson strangles Bart, I would do that, Nathan. Just want to let you know that. But in like a completely non-violent way. And with Sandstream, it doesn't even have to hit hard. It just chips away. It just goes chip, 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 chip. Imagine Toxic stalling with that. You'd be unstoppable. The Mon made to specifically screw us. Okay. Anyways. Rotom Heat. Let's do it. Compound Eyes is actually goated. Wait. Is this thing not bad? King's Rook, stop it. Just got back and it's a fresh run. Nice. Yeah, you know it. It's just for you. Simply pick a better Pokemon. I simply should. This thing's not bad. Too slow. Don't worry, it's got Signal Beam. Speed tie? We're totally fine. Everyone relax, we're totally fine. DV Syndicate! Again, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. W's in the chat for DV. DV Godicate is right. Thank you so much. I appreciate that more than you could ever know. W's in the chat for DV. Thank you. Thank you. Hope this makes you feel better. It helps. But like, you know what I mean, man? That Heatran was crazy. I can't believe we just beat that fight, by the way. We probably should scout for a pivot after this first fight. I think we need to... There, look at all those beautiful W's. Oh, Chandeler's dope. Too bad it's not good in Ironmons. Pivot as can't think of a lurid nickname is crazy. An Earthquake will send this thing flying? I won't worry about that. Oh. Uh-oh. Confused? Huge? Poison? Does acid have a chance to poison? That Heatran packed you up no matter what you try, any move, brother, was just not viable. It was an L no matter what you tried there. Literally, yes. Lowers defense. Okay, that's good. We can do that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. It's so funny. Having tank mons as the player is the worst thing in the entire world. But when an opponent has the tankiest thing you've ever seen, it is the most godlike Pokemon you've ever seen. You'd run into more OKO than anyone I know. It's crazy. Good short. You're right. Clip that shit. Fresh water. Let's go. Swampert's one of our favorites. Let's take it over Persian. Let's do this. It's got Volt. Okay, it's got Volt Absorb. That's not good. Sorry. For a second, I got very excited. I was thinking Sap Sipper. Okay. Pokerogue Ascension? What's that, KO? Hold up. Hold up. Chat froze. That's insane. It's not bad at all. We're not exploding, Dave. Volt Absorb, that's actually awful, 100%. But Swampert will do this. Volt Absorb on any other Pokemon is normally phenomenal. Having minus attack with plus speed on a Pokemon with no attack stat is fantastic. This is so good. We just gotta kill this with some heat waves. Heat wave! Let's move that with Howl. It's Drought. Oh no. Oh no. We're fine. It's got to miss. I'll stretch to that. I don't know if we win this. How much PP does that move have? 12 PP. That's fine. It's just going to miss. You just got to miss. Miss, 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 miss. Okay, you have to miss now. Hate you. I hate you. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Should have used Explosion? I should have. You're right. 100% correct. Should have. Yeah. Isn't that not 85% accurate? Pawniard? Flygon would have been dope. That's okay. Let the hatred flow through you. Okay, Palpatine. L throwing should have exploded. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, raise your special defense, idiot. Don't do that again. Thank goodness. Okay. Pogyard is crazy. You haven't completed this yet? No! Tentacruel / Tentacool are underrated. They're actually pretty cool. Volt Absorb would not stop Thunder Wave, I don't think. Just restart. Can't do that, brother. What's your best Pokemon? I don't know, man. That Enamorous is pretty crazy. 6-6 Pokemon is for run 666 would definitely be Giratina. Cop the Gagron if you beat him. Wait, hold up. I don't know why I Blast Burned. I know why I Blast Burned. Okay. Do we switch to Gagron? You can either be fully randomized or choose a typing for your starter. Oh, that's sick. I think we pivot to Aggron now. Gagron 2, the electric boogaloo. Okay, we gotta find a level 5 one though. We cannot call it Gagron though. I refuse to do that. Meowscarda. Meowscarda has more weaknesses. Imagine if Aggron won Fire, Red, and Emerald. Something I really want to try is like maybe give it like 5 to 10 attempts of using an Aggron with the exact stats and moves that we had with ours. Let's use Smokescreen, if that makes sense, and see if it can beat Emerald. Okay, this thing's kind of sucking. Aggron did beat Fire Red. It has Fire Punch, which is very close to Blaze Kick for those who remember our moveset. Happy early birthday. Thank you, London. I appreciate that. Can we please catch this thing? Okay, there we go. Last ball. Let's go. Died while trying to pivot. No such thing. Aggron is 6'11". What a monster. Meowscarada. You say it like Masquerade. Meowscarade. Meowscarada. Like that? Meowscarada? I feel like I just said it the same way I said it before. Anyways. Airlock is good. It's okay. It's okay. We'll keep it. But I don't know how this is gonna go. It's pretty bad. Side arrow, thank you so much.
Gagron 2.0, let's go.
The W's in the chat for Side Arrow. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. It is very exciting. But yeah, this thing is kind of bad. Did that? Oh, they did pop up there. Okay, good. I'm worried the messages are getting lost. Not too bad. If we had better moves, it would be really good. I can smoke those arms. Facts. Falcon, thank you for the 15 consecutive streams. Are we scouting or are we gonna... Do we pivot? Or what are we doing? Why keep low defense Aggron? Fighting in ground destroys it. I'm aware. I think we need to scout. I think we need to scout. We definitely need to scout. There's definitely better mons than... Okay, I'll be so honest with you guys. I know Aggron won. I know Aggron won. It's objectively not a good Pokemon for my... Scout, you died a low kick. Leafeon's not bad in the slightest. Leafeon would be fantastic. Are you dissing the Aggron? Never. I wouldn't dare. But we have to look at ourselves in the mirror honestly sometimes. If our defense was higher, it would be better. We're also not like that fast, and we don't have that high of a special attack. Like, okay, how are we not going to catch a Mega Arduino? Do you have more balls? It's a great question. Stab Moonblast. Stab Moonblast on Mega Audino. Like, how are we not going to take that? We should buy balls. What's up, Macho Man Andy Savage? How's it going? Thanks for hopping in. Catch a Shieldon and name it Sheldon Cooper. Shieldon Cooper, sorry. Bazinga. Like, how are we not going to take Audino? It has a better base stat total, and it has a stab move, and it did a lot of damage to a Pokemon that resists it with a good special defense. Don't forget it resists Moonblast. I say Mega Arduino for sure. Or Lucario. Okay. Lucario with Tri-Attack? That didn't do much damage. That did a lot of damage. Okay, I know you guys go crazy for Lucario. I think Mega Audino is definitely better. Kale Man, it died in the second gym, unfortunately. Dragonite? This is some guy just from downtown. Lucario after? We can get one or the other. We're just gonna go for Mega Audino at level 10. Let's just make sure it has the moves we want it to have. Okay. It's decently tanky. Okay, light screen. We gotta make a decision fast. Spore we can't use, it's a banned move. It might not have Moonblast anymore. Just catch it. Okay, just catch it. Premier Ball. Dwayne Rooches, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. If it doesn't have Moonblast, I'm gonna cry. Stab, Moonblast, and Tri-Attack? With Suction Cups. Wait. It has this balanced special attack and attack stat. Okay, wait. Low HP, fast as hell, decently tanky. Stab, Moonblast, and Tri-Attack is honestly just like what I need. We'll see what happens. Way too fast, no such thing. No such thing. Okay. Suction Cups means you land fishing easier. Yes! Yes, I love fishing! Glass Pea Shooter. Hell yeah. What does Suction Cups do? I'll show you. Prevents Pokemon from being forced to switch out. Increases the chance of getting bites while fishing as well. Tri-Attack is fantastic. It's Gagron time. Could a Pidgey with the best possible move combo win the challenge? Unfortunately, no. At level, I think, is it Pidgey evolve at a level 12 or 14 or whatever? It would have to evolve. You don't have an option, so it would turn into something else immediately. Its base stat total also just is not high enough, I don't think. Let's go for a Tri-Attack and just see. We need something for Steel for sure. Man, Stab, Moonblast, and Tri-Attack is crazy. You should have healed? Nah. Level 18? My bad. Thank you very much, Bruno. Fishing Rod only run coming. You have 2 stabs early, that's insanely lucky. It makes up for our attack and special attack stats being not the best. If our special attack stat was crazy though, this thing would go nuts. I think you need a balanced attacker to win this game. Light screen gyms? Oh, for sure, AJ. Coverage calc? It honestly covers most things, which is crazy. For 2 moves, it covers most things. There's obviously all the steel types we don't. And Ghost. Steel and Ghost are big problems for us, so we'll work on that. Ooh, that would be scary if I was a bitch. You can fish for pivots. I just don't normally do. Because I don't know why I don't normally do it. Because normally by the time you get a rod, there's not really a point in pivoting. Shadow Ball TM incoming. Let's go off. Listen, what do you mean by the individual BSTs? What do you mean by that? Sorry, for base stat totals. How many moves can it learn? It can learn 12 more moves. The Boyhoy, it was indeed Shit Ninja coverage. You're 100% correct. That was definitely a misplay on my end. What happened to the doggo? Dad. Doggo dad. 2 Twisted Spoons is crazy. Ghost Dark Pokemon will be tough. Ghost Dark? There's only Sableye and Shedinja, correct? Sableye and Weather Ball can work! That could be type coverage depending on the weather. Not reliably. Shedinja and... Damn it! Spiritomb and Sableye is all I've been trying to say. Oh my lord! Little Beach Boy had some insane Pokemon. Oh yeah. Weather Ball Stab is also fantastic. Nickname Goonblast. Saw that coming a bajillion miles away. Why Spore Band? It's not recovery. You want to know the mean thing? It's literally just a good 100 accurate sleeping move, so they don't let you use it. That's literally the only reason why. It's so incredibly silly. I gotta go back and pick. Sounds good, Kusar. Why will you do these challenges on other Pokemon games? Yeah, I definitely will do them on Platinum. Shedinja. Sorry. I always say Shedinja, and it's Shedinja. You're correct. Need to get some heals? 100%. What is suction cups? Prevents Pokemon from switching because we're busy suction cupping to them. Arduino? I don't know if I understand that one. Hitting the bong off camera? You know me. I liked your stream 3 times. Thank you very much. What does speed impact apart from turn order? That is quite literally it. You nailed it. Spore is just great, so it's gotta be banned. Literally yes, or else you just put everything to sleep and just like fly through the game. Supposedly. Like the circuit boards you play with in uni? Interesting. Can we see your suction cups? I have a plunger, that's the closest thing. Llama Llama Ding Dong. Learns new moves every 4 levels, is fantastic. Does Weather Ball lose stab under weather? Yes. I'd Shin Inya. That's crazy. Bong Dino. Has Quirt, the former engineer, never used an Arduino? Let me look at this. Let me look at this thing. No, I've never used an Arduino. I didn't really ever go into like that sort of programming type of class. That looks sick as hell though. That like is definitely right up my alley. AirPods is a normal name. AirPods is a totally normal name. Yeah, I never used an Arduino. I know. I apologize. What's the singular of how do you spell it when preceded by an... Is that an I or an L? He was a McDonald's hamburger line engineer? Okay, it was mechanical.
Wind and Waves KAIZO before Wind and Waves release when?
How do I do it before? 2 balance potentially, but that was in the chat for SBCJ. Thank you so much. I'd love to do a Winds and Waves. Guys, that'd be sick as hell. Monique! I don't promise kids any AirPods. 2 balanced, it could be Kova. We'll see what happens. A little incentive for the run. I gotta go. Sadly, can't wait to catch up later and see where this has been. Hog reveal incoming, guys. I can sense it. Hell yeah, Monique Davis. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. W's in the chat for Monique and SBCJ. Thank you. Thank you. It's also in the fast leveling group. Let's go. Odd Wiener. Wallace has 100 level Stevens. That's correct. What are you weak against? Steel would obliterate us in many ways. There hasn't been any weather effects for us to use a really good weather ball on, so that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Just learn flamethrower. That actually is the easiest solution. Citrus berry is quite nice. So I doubt they'll be using them on it 100%. Finally done donating plasma for the first time. $100? Hell yeah, Mustard. That's exciting. Hope it went well. And poison. Poison and steel do obliterate us. That's correct. $20 and you will learn that move. Interesting. Are you a fairy type? This Arduino is a fairy type. That's correct. Archeops is actually really scary in this. I should be working, but the run calls it does indeed. Oh, yeah, baby! Average Joe Brady, thank you for the follow. That is fantastic. I think we get rid of light screen. Still bad against steel, that's true. But at least it's a good move. I think Weather Ball is too inconsistent. I do agree. Light screen will be good for gyms. We just need to get rid of Weather Ball. If we get something better, we'll place light screen. I agree. Light screen will be super helpful for our weaknesses. Because our special defense is low. Fantastic. Let's take a look at our coverage calculator for sure. Steel type, you son of a bitch. Never mind, he has 0 defense. Okay. Let's take a look at our coverage calculator. Weather is so common. We haven't seen any weather yet. Not in a combative way. Here comes weather conditions. I hope not. Weather Ball just doesn't have enough. If Weather Ball had more PP, I think I'd consider it a little harder. I should have healed up. You use plasma, so thank you for donating. Hell yeah. To that guy who donates plasma, obviously not directed at me. Let's Moonblast. Steel water is an interesting one for us. There's a poison tail. Light screen for them is useless, but it still, I guess, covers like very common moves, I suppose. If you had Sunny Day, Weather Ball would be a fire type and also a stab. I don't believe so. Garrett, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squad Army. Because I think the way this would work, it doesn't treat the new type. It treats, sorry, Weather Ball is a normal move when there's no weather. However, if it's Sunny Day, it then becomes a fire type move. So I believe it would not get applied under the same rules as stab. Liam, almost midnight here, but joined far too late. Back to the start for me. Good luck, sir. Liam, thank you so much. Hope you have a fantastic evening. Stab Moonblast is really good. It's a little ridiculous. I do agree. I don't believe it would become a stab type. Not a stab type, a stab move. We have enough balls. You're gonna say that again. Okay. Have you seen Full Metal Alchemist? I have not. You don't use plasma? That shit's for like lightsabers and stuff like that? Yeah, sorry, my bad. Plasma's just a myth. Super Potion! That's one Speedy Audino. It is indeed. Hello, Euro. Brotherhood. I'm not excited to hear this one.
Succulent hog emoji.
Thank you, Adorius. I appreciate that. That was in the chat for Adorius. Thank you very much. You watch any anime? Does Pokemon count? Low HP scaring you? Makes it nice for heals. Ground turkey or salmon for dinner? Turkey? Are you asking me or telling me? Moss Deep is still the furthest we've got. That's correct. Eating a meal. A succulent Chinese meal. That's an excellent meme. The reluctance behind the thank you. Well, how, like, you know what I mean? You know exactly what I'm saying? You lose normal stab under weather? Yeah, that makes sense. Try attack. Let's see what it does. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what Psychic does now. Uh-oh. Perfect. Stop. I hate Ho-Oh. Luigi? Absolutely not. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Hell yeah. Okay. You guys know the game, like, marry, I don't know, marry, sleep with, kill. Let's just call it to not put it crash. I played that game with someone recently who assumed that the person you married, you never got to sleep with. Sorry, Step Uncle Jimmy just reminded me of that thing. And I was like, that's such a funny thing to just default think. And it's also, I feel like that's kind of sad. Frick, marry, kill. Exactly. Yeah. They were like, oh, the person you marry, you never get to frick. And I was like, that's hilarious. That's how you interpreted that. And I feel like that's very telling of some things about you. That's how some people play the game. Well, that's stupid. Could a red stat be as good as a chomp or do stat totals carry? Stat totals do carry. So yeah, Mega Pinsir is long gone. I feel like that's kind of the point. It is. Name's Rager. Doing great. How are you doing? The run's going fantastic right now. I mean, that's fair, Bangerton. I'm not engaging in the game. It was a group setting. Everyone was there. It was really, we all looked at each other, but what the hell do you talk about? What do you do with the person you kill then? Woof. Well, you just kill them. Dirty Yeet, that's where I'm with you. What is that, reverse abstinence? Yeah, I know. I didn't get it. I thought it was hilarious. Favorite Family Guy gag? The chicken fight. Help, what we got going on here? We got a Mega Arduino going crazy. Audino, sorry. Some people out here playing Frick, share financial responsibility, and kill. That's funny. Guillotine, eh? No, thank you. But I was like, that's just hilarious. And I think that's kind of sad. Fresh water. Okay, we're actually getting heals now. Oh boy, we're getting heals. What kind of bagel can fly? A plain bagel. I'm stealing that one. That's awesome. Never seen Family Guy, Star Wars, all of it. Still can't hit steel. We don't need to hit steel. What is suction cups? It means Pokemon can't switch out on us. Audino does level up quite fast. This is a very good spot to be before a double battle. Let's just throw... Airlock? Is Airlock on Aggron cheating? At least one can hope. Om nom, absolutely. I thought Canadians pronounce bagel like bag ill. Yes, I can do it. That's smart. I thought the only thing I need to read. Can we all look at the rules for this one? I don't want to get accused of cheating. It's the entire field. HM. No HM moves in battle. HM friends. If an HM friend is to put into battle by a move like Roar or Whirlwind, immediately swap out of it. You do not need to get rid of your HM friend if they faint. Perfect. You may catch additional Pokemon to use as HM friends solely for out of battle HM use. You may not gain any other. You may not gain any advantages from an HM friend. The legal mon died. You're good. Just don't pick it. Pick something else. Okay, I was just curious to see if we could kind of scam the system a little bit, but you know, I just want to just change the rules again. I should. Let's look at the Pawniard then. Yeah, it makes sense. You can't gain any advantage in battle with it. Like, you could have something with Rain Dish, I suppose, but that's it. Yeah, consider it personally. No, we're not going to do it. We're just going to avoid it. So I was just curious to see if there was like a little bit of a workaround. Wow. Okay, Moonblast it is. No other advantages, 100%. Wonder Guard on Shit Ninja would be crazy. Yes, kill the Pawniard. Good, good. Sorry. You scammed the system enough today. I don't know what you're talking about. We have fun. You know, what's that video? The guy in the office who's like, yeah, we have fun in the office. We have a lot of events. And he's like, fuck off, Janet. I'm not going to your birthday, what is it, baby shower? Is that what the video is? You guys know what I'm talking about? Am I going crazy here? Am I on an island on this one? That's a classic. Thank goodness. Okay, thank goodness we're not alone on an island on this one. Woo! Language. Sorry. That's the video. Rule number 1 is no fun. Good point. He said bad word. Is what it is. Citrus. Let's go Chestoberry for sleep. Jan's baby shower for Kevin's baby. Is that what it is? I'm not on an island, you say? No, there's no island. Okay. Time to beat the next gym. Will we do it? On a dark desert highway. Cool wind in my hair. What are the lyrics? Well, you guys vote on if I'm going to win this or not in the prediction comments for Twitch. Gamba time. Cool wind in my hair. Warm smell of colitas. I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that a plant? Never have known what that word was. I just kind of said some random shit. Marijuana buds. Marijuana buds. How do you make time for your son? I don't. Thank you so much for doing that, Mamo. I appreciate it. I definitely could have done that myself, but I appreciate it. He missed the fisherman. Did I? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Did I actually? No, I didn't. Oh, God. Don't stress me out like that, crazed Canadian cannibal. I got all of them. All 7. Have you ever considered donating to a sperm bank? Yes, and the answer is no. Okay. Up ahead in the distance. Saw a shimmering light. If you hit 100K, you have to name your kid Fapjack. Not happening. Woo! Okay, Blissey off rip. Moonblast. Powder Snow cringe. Gamba is live on Twitch. Do not worry. Bless you. Thank you so much. There's dudes in this chat that would volunteer to be the sperm bank. That's a crazy statement as well. Bless you. Thank you so much. Battle this guy. Asking the crazed Canadian cannibal not to stress you out is hilarious. A little bit. It's a little ironic. Beautiful. Does this kill? Beautiful. Blissey showing up the same ties as a sneeze is crazy because his name is kind of like Bless Me. Is that why? Yeah, Leonardo, it's been a while. Beautiful indeed. Too much snow, bless you. Thank you so much. Okay, beautiful. Wow, we're almost level 26 at Roxanne is crazy. But normally that's after Roxanne. But level 26, almost level 26 going into Roxanne is crazy. Anyways, Roxanne. Let's do this. Sharkadet, that's fine. We have Psychic. Light screen first. Whoops. If I get leech seed here, I cry. Good light screen. Let's go, baby. Moonblast and Tri-Attack are better than Psychic. I have to remember that. Scovalian. We got Tri-Attack. Good luck. Thank you very much. Stab. Needle Arm is a little scary. Higher level 25, though. I don't really know why we're such a high level. Why do you always moan Roxanne? Because it's a song. You know the song, Roxanne. We gotta lock this in, though. We're healing after this. What's the song about? Well, I'd leave that to Google to educate. Rain Dance, Weather Ball would have gone so crazy! That's fine. Perfect. Last but not least, Charizard. Oh no, my attack fell. If only I had Psychic. Oh, wow, that did no damage. Huge freeze, baby. Okay, we out. Level 27. Oh my gosh. Let's go! TM39. Feather Dance, that's hilarious because she actually used Feather Dance on us as well. Let's go! Rip a pack if we beat Brawly. We don't get too far ahead of ourselves with this. 3 ideal moves to learn right now. Moonblast, Tri-Attack, and Psychic I'm actually totally fine with. Probably Flamethrower. Maybe replace Psychic with Thunderbolt. I don't know. There's not much I would change right now about this. Do you see how good no going forward? Yes. You already had an illegal one today. We don't want another one. Exactly. We're trying to play it very safe. Check Pokemon Discord real quick. That was in the chat from you, Empress. Thank you so much. I can do that. 100% I can do that. You just got... Wait, sorry, you got Clamp? You're the rock Pokemon expert. There's Brock. Okay, wait, what am I looking here for, Empress? You got Clamp from Skyla? Skyla gave you the Clamp is crazy. Earthquake would also be good, too. That's a good point. Why was it illegal? Because people were mad about the Pokemon I picked. You get poison coverage with Psychic. That's fair. Extra sensory would be probably a little under. We were all so lucky. We were all very lucky. Step Uncle. Silence. Let's grab a quick little cut. AK Case Hardened Pattern 661. This is the run. Skyla gave me the clap. That sounds like, isn't that in Far Cry 2? Where the all the game's AI is like, that bitch gave me the clap. And they're all just running around the island saying that because it's like one of like the 10 default lines they have in the game. Pawnion loading cut feels right. It really does. Our PP is not maxed. Can we get a ooh woo for 666? Ooh wee! Moonblast? Highest level out of these past 661 runs, it would have been whatever we were for, this is bad. Would have been whatever we were for, Tate and Liza. Tate and Liza would have been our best. Far Cry 3, they say that? Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was Far Cry 2. But anyways, doesn't matter. Ground move would be great. I would take an Earthquake. Where's his wings, bro? Why is he flying? Steel cooks you right now? Steel cooks you right now. Wakey wakey. We're confused and asleep. This Mega Swampert is a loser. Beautiful. He's got way worse defense than special defense. No. Toxic? Doesn't help with steel. So I don't think we take Toxic over Light Screen. Extra Sensory is 80 base, but has 30 PP. What do you do for work before streaming? What did I do for work? I see what you're saying. Shed Ninja coverage? That actually is a good point. We probably should get rid of Light Screen for this. I was a mechanical engineer. Ninja cover? Okay, let's get rid of Light Screen. It's funny how worried we are about Shed Ninja when we only see it once every few runs. Okay, fantastic. I think we got a really good thing going on now. One shot, one kill. Right, you take the left. I'll take the right. Psychic. Parashong workaround. Destiny Bond workaround. Parasong will still obliterate us. No, oh, there, Destiny Bond. I meant there it is. It's worth worrying about. It is worth worrying about. You should get Protect and Toxic Stall. There's not enough PP for that, unfortunately. Now you're a Pokemon trainer. Hell yeah. What's a project you worked on as a mechanical engineer that you thought was really cool? Helped with the construction of a school. That was pretty cool. It's better to be prepared for Shninja than to be caught with your balls out. There is some truth to that. What car brand was your favorite to work on? I don't really work on cars too much. It's a bit of a mechanical engineer stereotype. I changed my own tires, if that's what you mean. No, I don't like schools. It was a university. Wives are in the basement of the school, confirmed. One day you guys are gonna make me go crazy. Isn't that a civil engineer? Yes. Great answer. Why can't you pick the berries that have already grown? I get not being able to plant them. It is literally just a rule. It says you cannot pick the berries, and I went. Unfortunately, beyond that, I do not have much control. What did you do for said school? Project coordination. The quick shot launch was pretty cool. True. Actually, one project I did work on was really cool. Is in university, one of my materials engineering professors for our capstone project was working on. He wanted someone to, like, a group to design a 3D printer that printed like sandstone formations in like the exact formation that they kind of find them typically in northern Alberta. And so me and my group worked on a design to like make a 3D printer that could print rock. That was pretty cool. He slapped contractors on the job site. Exactly. Next gym's looking a little difficult. Sorry guys, Zaya. I appreciate the heads up. Niche capstone. Indeed, it was. It's the easiest thing ever. Hell yeah, Corey. Thanks for hopping back in. I appreciate it, brother. Needs a little pup cup to stream full time and live his dream. True! What's wrong with a little pup cup for people? We have an antidote, which is great. And do the rock printer work well? Well, you see, it was just the design of one. We didn't actually have to make it, which is why it was so easy. Super Potion W. Lepaberry, great. Are you still not wearing pants? I am still wearing pants. How many tests do the other guys don't take? 950. Did you collab with Geologist? Did a little collab with Geologist, I suppose you could say. I actually met a Geologist over this weekend. It was really weird. Took a whole group to do that? I mean, it took 4 people. So, like, I guess you could say a whole group. Have you surveyed? Never. Did you print anything cool with the 3D printer? Never. It was never constructed. It's just capstone, you just design it generally. You don't actually have to build anything for it. Another super potion. Okay, these are getting out of hand. That rocks. Thank you, brother. And we got a hard stone. Getting ready for Brawley right now, Corey. Absolutely. Your TM's randomized, or if Amon can learn it. It seems like movesets are randomized, but I've seen you haven't been able to teach TMs in shorts. 100%. So the way the TMs work is you're only allowed to use TMs that you get directly from gym leaders. And each Mon has a 50% chance of being able to learn said TM anyways. And so that's the only ones you can use. Geologists are dumb. My sister's one. Geology rocks. We've got very controversial opinions here then. Yeah, we get an engineer. That's it. We correct. Baba Kanoosh. We do get a ring. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Sylvia. Never been to the Badlands. Let's heal up. No pants stream equals hog reveal. That is correct, but it's not for me. You ever heard of Roxanne, but it's just rocks? Yeah, it's Roxanne, but just rocks. Never seen SpongeBob? I have seen parts of SpongeBob, but not a lot of SpongeBob. Yeah, sorry, I'm a little behind on the times, I guess. Do you still have your ring? I've heard of people losing them. There it is. Still wear it. Gotta show up on stream, look professional. Did you get Twisted Spoons in this run? I don't remember if this is the Twisted Spoon run. Okay. How's the shiny hunt going? Fantastic. We've yet to find one. Fake fan? I never claimed to be a SpongeBob fan. Check Pokemon again, Lamau. Okay. That was the chat for Empress. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let me just get out of this cave and then I can definitely do that. Lemonade? Wow. We're getting crazy heals right now. And the fact we have low oh shit. The fact we have low HP though is kind of nice for that. Can't believe you didn't return that guy's glasses. I'm sorry. Fake fan. I'm on Ontario Eng too. You have a P-Eng? I do not have my P-Eng yet. I'm not Ontario though. I'm just Canadian. Which jet did you feel the most confident about possibly going the distance before failing? Enamorous. Okay. Happy birthday, bro. Not my birthday, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. That is a super cool Shitley and Kippy. That's dope as hell. Is that the new combined Infinite Fusion? That's sick. I'm so excited to play that. Okay, let's drop off our team. Arcanine run died to Norman. It was very sad. Just sort of whittled down. It's your boy Gabe. Poofy, how's it going? Thanks for hopping in. It's his birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Gagron tattoo when you hit 100k subs on all platforms. I mean, if I hit 100,000 subs on Twitch, I will get a Gagron tattoo. You can write that down. It's not my birthday. We're fully healed. Let's get a berry. Let's go for sleep again. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I know that reference. Okay, we have 67 HP. Nice, let's do this. Hopefully this goes well. 100k subs on Twitch. I don't think you guys understand what that is. If I had 100k subs on Twitch, that would be like $500,000. So I'm not too worried about that. Is this the gym we name after? It is indeed. Okay, let's do this. Happy birthday, Mr. Pokemon. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Okay, Moonblast. This should be an easy kill. 175 base stat total. Done and dusted. Perfect. Head up over here. Suction cup prevents them from switching in and out. Make a court a millionaire confirmed. Oh, you guys are crazy. 800,000 actually. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Fable Fate, thank you for the 7 consecutive streams. Let's Moonblast again. Dazzling Gleam is fine. I'm going to comment my leg every time you touch that bag. I'll hold you to that. Okay, we're getting pretty fortunate with what these Pokemon are. Beautiful. I need to use Tri-Attack more. I don't want to waste all my Moonblast PP. My eyes! Now we're all just quoting SpongeBob. Insane mon. If our special attack stat and attack stats, if our special attack stat was way higher than our attack stat, I think we'd be in a much better spot. This is very good. 67 to 69, nice. Which type is strong against fairy? Poison and steel. Oricorio again. Very unfortunate. We're gonna have to heal up first turn of Brawly, I believe now. That's okay. We have a lot of healing items. We should use them. Let's equip a citrus berry for this fight. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, Gamba is... I believe it happened. I believe it happened already on Twitch, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Momo said gamble up, people. I sent you the GOAT trophy because you to go. Oh, Punch! I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the GOAT trophy. I appreciate that. I must have missed that. Astolfo, that is correct. There would be a bunch of you doing it. Remember, licking doorknobs is illegal on the other planets. That is true. I always forget that. Hype music? No such thing. We stay calm, cool. We stay collected. Time's up. Let's do this. Brawly. Your time has come, boy. We have not beat you in very long time. Amora. This feels like a good Pokemon to heal on. Dog me! Thank you for the GOAT trophy. I appreciate that. W's the chat. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Super Potion. Swift is fine. Let's Moonblast. Special attack drop. Amnesia is obnoxious. Go for a Psychic. It's probably better to try attack now. I unequipped my Sleep Berry. Oh, this is kind of bad. It'd be a lot better if you... Thank you. Citrus Berry proc. I'm gonna Toxic this thing. Toxic that thing, that's so funny. Sorry, I didn't even see that. Okay, let's try attack it again. And then let's Psychic just to use the... Perfect. Okay, that was a rough start. Okay, Mag Mortar. Try attack. I believe it does punch. Another Swifter. Okay, this thing's also super tanky. Let's Toxic this again. Tri-attack is normal. That's right, it's stab. Okay, we're gonna use a super potion. It's gonna be confused and poisoned. Theoretically, this shouldn't be a problem for us. Thank God. Okay, 2 down. Level 31. We learn to move in 1 level. Ampharos Mega as ace. We have Moonblast. Beautiful! Beautiful, 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 beautiful. That's the first Ampharos Mega thing we've ever seen. Okay, Psychic is super effective here. Let's use that. Theoretically is correct. Ground Dragon. We have Moonblast. This is super effective. All these mons must love Taylor the way they swift. Iced Steel to end off on is so obnoxious. We're going for Tri-attack for a status condition, and then we're going to Moonblast. Okay, we're fine. Just don't miss. Please don't miss. Let's go! Let's go! We finally beat Brawly, baby. It took so long! Okay. Silver Wind is interesting. Never mind, it's not interesting in the slightest. I don't care. I hate it. I want it out of my sight. Silver Wind would actually not be bad. Okay, fantastic. Bang! Okay, let's heal up. We used a bunch of heals. We were able to get a ton of super potion, soda pops if we win the thing, so that's good. Okay. It's time to crack a pack. It's name time as well. Senior! Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. W's in the chat for Senior. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, brother. It is time to nickname. It's nickname time, everybody. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Goon Blast. We are not calling it that for obvious reasons. Okay. Let's start a poll. Arduino. Okay. Boo-boo-boo. Do-do-do. Small is great. We're not calling it Pogdino. Dr. Feelgood, I don't feel like... Okay, this thing is lagging out. You guys are lagging out the chat. Arduino is listed down. Badoof. Philip. I feel like people will vote if I don't put this one, so we'll put that one there. Moon Blaster. We're not calling it Doug Trito. Hey, Jeremy is coming up way too frequently. Why are we just doing normal names? Ooh, and Zikaz. Ooh, thank you for the follow on Twitch. How about Chuck? Autism? Is autism bad though? Season, thank you for the follow. Will people get mad if we do autism? Because that's kind of funny and it's okay. Jeremy is on the list. It's pretty funny. Heard. Okay. Autism will get you canceled. What if I have it? Does that help my case? My son is autistic and I'm not offended. Play it safe? Okay, well, let's play it safe. Throat goat is crazy. Okay, let's do this then. Give me 1 second. Eric. Thank you so much, D Schwartz. I appreciate that. Arduino. Arduino. Poll is live on Twitch. Beautiful. Okay. Almost live on YouTube. Bear with me for 1 second. Okay, perfect. We live. Okay, vert chat going crazy as per normal. Okay, poll is live. Let's see what happens. Okay, well, it's absolutely dominating on Twitch. It's dominating on Vert. Did the poll not go live? Oh, okay. No, okay. Honestly, the fact Audino loves trains, that choice is obvious. You know what? Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Okay, well, this looks pretty obvious to me. While the vote sort of just hashes out and everyone gets their vote in, I don't want to make anyone miss their turn. There we go. Hell yeah. Sup? Let's crack a pack. Okay. It's time to crack a pack. It's been a while. Okay, we're doing Black Bolt. Jeremy was the one, unfortunately. It has one vote on Twitch. Anyways. Special interest is just winning battles? Hell yeah. I feel like autistic isn't offensive if you're not using it in an offensive way. Let's do this. Crack a pack. Obviously, we're gonna call a... what type of energy is this gonna be? What type of energy is this gonna be? Water energy, perhaps? My son says he likes your tiny mustache thing. Well, time to shave it. Grass, electric, normal. Normal would be very fitting. I haven't seen a normal or fairy energy in a long time. Let's go grass. Steel? I should have said steel. I'm such an idiot. Okay. Venipede. Emolga. Snivy. Mana. Alt Art Restroom would be crazy. Escavalier. Electros. Energy. Coin. Cupchew. Sandile. Clang clang. Ooh. The fact that I'm looking eye to eye with cracking backs and ripping packs must be some sort of crime. We haven't had really a good hit from black or white. We've had some SIRs. Or not SIRs, sorry, some full arts, alt arts, but anyways. Steel types is a bad omen, and it was a steel energy on the pack, which is very, 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 very concerning if you're a little superstitious, which I am very superstitious. So, that's fun. Anyways, autism definitely won. Okay, let's carry on our wayward son. Autism. It's a he. Sometimes you crack the pack, other times the pack cracks you. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Has there been a cling clang run yet? Not yet. My leg. Uh-oh. Autism with the majority of the votes by far. Are you winning yet? Hopefully. New move in one level as well is very exciting. W nickname? Hell yeah. I'm excited about this one. This one's nice. It's like a little edge, which I know you guys love, but like not actually in an offensive way, which is fantastic. X accuracy will be nice at some point. Lumberry is very helpful. Please capital M. Oh, for like the mega. We can add PP Max. PP Max. Okay, that's crazy. PP Max is so good. Next time we're at a Poke Center, we'll do that. PP Max Moonblast is just probably what's gonna happen, eh? Belly Drum, no thank you. Blissey, see you later. This run's gonna look like the hit Black Eyed Peas song from like 2003. I mean, considering we're all a bunch of adults playing Pokemon / watching Pokemon, I think we all can feel like this name is very fitting for all of us. Thank you, Bart. I appreciate that. That was the chat for Bart. Thank you, thank you. We'll have to change it then. Is 72 considered an adult? Yes. Is it shiny? No. I wish. Are you calling me autistic? Potentially. Mods, take out this man's fidget toy. Gonna get some work done. Good luck, General. Thank you so much, Syrup. I appreciate that. It brings us all together. It does indeed. We got beef in chat. Uh-oh. She maxed in my PP till I Arduino all over her is crazy. How many shinies have you seen in any of your runs? I've seen 3, muy bueno. I appreciate the call out. But I have nothing to say either. Oh. Oh, about all of us doing this? Sorry. I've gotten 3 shinies. Pidgeotto, Dunsparce, and Rhyhorn. Right on. What's your average watch base? In what way? Like autistic or not? I would guess probably the first option. I don't know if that's what the question was, though. Greetings, fellow squirts. Don't take his fidget. Okay, we'll try not to. Is that everybody? Wait, did I just fight everybody already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we gotta heal up and then we can take on the gym. Not the gym, the Soda Pop Shack. What's a Tornadus? Gen 5. It was just a Therian form instead of its normal form. That's why it looked weird. Okay. That's really funny. I've seen 2 shinies and just 260 hard gold souls over Kaiser run. It's insane. Is it full odds? He'll just stand there fiddling with the stem, not able to attack. The speed stat is so high, even with the minus speed nature. It's actually quite nice. I'm glad our special defense is slightly boosted, but it is what it is. The capital M is attention to detail. It really is. 2 PP max. Not really a point right now. We're gonna wait. Turn his mother's head with his hand to tell her that's crazy, Caleb. That is absolutely insane. Grilled cheese. Okay. Okay. Behave. Detect is cringe. 100%, Marco. 100%. It's meant no disrespect at all. As a kid in Diamond, I had a back-to-back shiny Gibble and shiny Geodude, and my DS froze. Brother, that is incredibly tragic. I am so sorry. We need Sacred Fire. Sacred Fire would be pretty good. Intimidate is fine. We just Moonblast. Perfect. Agree or disagree? Rhyhorn always sounded like the evolved form of Rhydon. I do agree. However, Rhyperior definitely sounds like the final evolution. Where's steel coverage? It doesn't exist. We don't have it yet. We're working on that part. S equals Schmexy? Hell yeah. Was soul linking white with a homie? That's insane. That would be a hype time. I had a shiny Onyx and Platinum, but I had no one to trade with. I'm so sorry, brother. Now we have an absurd amount of heals. Okay, let's do this thing. I'm still nostalgic about Metagoat. It was really good. Yo, HP so low. It really is. But that's okay. I gotta go. Match is about to begin. Best of luck. Thank you so much, Senior. I appreciate your support today. I hope you have a fantastic night. My 3-year-old loves your stream. Can you say, hey, August? August! Hello! Hope you're enjoying stream. Speaking of Soul Link, would you consider Soul Link also with someone at some point? That'd be a ton of fun. Absolutely. Soul Link collab with Small Net Win. Whenever he DMs me, I will do it the day of. How's that sound? What if you pivot, but your original Pokemon fails to run from a wild and dies? That's a great question. You would carry on with the new Pokemon you catch and then immediately continue. Small Net wishes he was Court. I definitely don't believe that, but I appreciate the compliment. Okay, let's keep going. We're making great progress right now. This is so nice. We're finally past Brawly for the first time in a long time. If you named your kid, if you're at, okay, I surf. If you actually have a 3-year-old named Gabe, comma, owners, you should not be a parent. Gotta go into a movie with my wife. I love her so much. Congrats, Dave. Thank you for rubbing it in everyone's face. W's in the chat for Dave. What is this? Is this Pokemon Emerald KAIZO IRONMON? Good luck with the run. Thank you, brother. Court Army song. We can slap a Court Army song. It's been a while. We have some positive momentum. There's no way Dave has a wife. Let's be real here, guys. He's just saying it for clout. What is this? Progress? We're moving along. What the hell is that Scaradoof? Scradoof. That's terrifying to look at. Sorry, I was actually in the Pokemon chat trying to pull up the song. That is terrifying, Empress. Give me 1 second. We are the Squirt Army. of Game On. Thank you for the follow on Twitch.
We all here to watch
Progress.
His supporters here to squirt. Every time we watch him do a run and he fails, yeah, it hurts. Hog reveal is imminent, but he ain't keen on showing it. Chats are in a war about whose view is better. It's a bit. We are the squirt army. Wife is whipping in the kitchen, baby crying. He ain't listening.
I hope so, Evandro.
People want the foot cam, but he claims that it's been glitching. Will this be the run? If it was, then he'd be done. So we all kind of hoping that he'll do another one. Either way, we all out here. For our boy, we gonna chill. He's drinking fizzy drinks, but you can sit back and have a beer. We are the Squirt Army.
We are the Squirt Army. Hell yeah, Day Tripper. There's a hell of people in here today. It's been absolutely bumping. I appreciate everyone's support. This song is a banger. The best AI song you've ever heard? Hell yeah. W's in the chat for Bart for making that. Hog reviewing the lyrics is diabolical. It really is. High jump kick? Absolutely not. Get out of my face. Not risking it again. We're not risking it for the biscuit. Sam, yeah, it's pretty funny. Yep. Good name. Okay, let's drop a repel. Wife is cooking an energy root. Dude, these heals are off the... We have 800% heals right now. I've not had a chance to check out Inscription. I'm sorry, I completely forgot. If you DM me, I will have a better chance to check it out before bed. We just need Thunderbolt. Autism is a good time, 40 Faith. Hell yeah. These heals are out of control. The heals are insane right now. 944%. We probably won't even have more than 200 health by the end of this. Yo, Sam, thank you for the membership. Welcome to the Squirters. W's in the chat for Sam. Thank you. Is that a mega? Absolutely it is. It is a cheeky mega. Absolutely goated mega. You can tell because it has a capital M on the end of its name. Which is fantastic. We need to grab our HM friend, take on some double battles, and cut some trees and do all that fun stuff. Suction Cups prevents other Pokemon from switching out. Can't wait to see how we mess this one up. Stop it. Para's song does not matter how many heals we have. Coincidence? Don't know. It's true. Decent nature too. The nature's not too bad at all. Let's kill Shiftry first. Heals are great, but stay humble. Bombers are everywhere. That is true. We still have 6 opportunities and 5 gyms to get a good move. Water sport. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. Fantastic, actually. Now I don't have to waste a turn doing it. And now you can die. That did a lot of damage. Will you ever open up a P.O. box for us to send you stuff? I have a P.O. box, actually, Hopper, that I've opened, and you're more than welcome to send me stuff. If you want the information, feel free just to reach out to me, and I can send you what you need to know, if that's something that interests you. And that goes for everybody. I do have a P.O. box. Some packages I have been told are in the mail and en route. So we'll definitely be doing some P.O. box opening stuff, so if that's something you were interested in, just send me a DM. Sorry, Mamo. If you DM me, I can send it to you. It will probably be easiest that way, Sam. So yeah. No pressure at all, I guess I should quickly say. I opened it because some people had asked me to. So yeah, if you are interested in that, just let me know. Blast the address in chat. What's the worst can happen? That's a great question. To sunbro you through some Souls games? Hell yeah. Next move is a level 40. How do I DM you on YouTube? That's a great question. I don't know. Discord, Instagram, TikTok, anything like that. I have no other social media. Oh, that is a dilemma. What mic do you have? Just a Blue Yeti. We have 367 stats. That is a little absurd. Faith main. Hell yeah. I would love a flamethrower. He send you a bundle of live froggies, and that's why I don't give it out to everybody. If I had a bunch of live frogs in my home, I would be not happy. Joel, please don't do that. J-Money, let's not jinx it. I'll mail you a cat in a box, and it'll be like Schrodinger's cat. Frogs are great. They are lovely, but I just don't want a box of them in my home. Okay, this is why I get scared of you all. Anyways. We got Tri-Attack. We did indeed. We started with it. Live snakes. You know what? Might not be the best one either. This is a problem. Double edge on hone edge is very hilarious. Perfect. 1 down, 2 to go. Polytoad about to get obliterated. Okay. Please don't attack me. Fantastic crit. And last but not least, a Mega Camerupt with Intimidate. Psychic. Okay, let's try Tri-Attack. We got so lucky. We got so lucky. That was almost a close call. Oh my lord, that was scary. Okay. Tri-Attack. Okay. That Bone Club was terrifying. Stab Bone Club is terrifying. That dodge was huge. Please do not mail me a pig. We need to move better than Tri-Attack? Brother, I mean this in the most respectful way possible. Chief Keith, I know you're here a lot. Tri-Attack is a fantastic move. It's an 80 power physical normal type move that's actually 120 power because we're normal type. It doesn't make contact and has a 30% chance to put a status effect on the Pokemon. It is so good. Stream will probably end right before Watson Hobo. That's roughly correct. I have to leave right at 5. I have some prep for this weekend I have to do with my wife. My wife. Watching in the shower? Hell yeah. Do dodges go up with a higher speed? I don't believe so. That would be cool if it did. Is this sped up at all? This is maybe a little sped up, but no. Dubious disc? Dubious. I'll tell you that. What movie? Toxic would probably be good for getting rid of, I think. I think that Toxic would have to get sacrificed. Tri-Attack is physical, yeah. It's one of the best physical moves you can get. Another heal! 968% heals. Did you PP max Moonblast? Not yet. We're going camping this weekend. Moonblast getting bailed out hard here. Fantastic. The stats on this thing are ridiculous. Macho Man, it's just it's a general court on Instagram. Can we take along? Of course. I'm going camping with my old boss. Don't abuse the heals though. I'm not planning on it. I'm using them very conservatively. What do your walls and weaknesses look like, Mr. Court? Steel and poison types are all scary. Real camping or glamping? No, actual camping. We got a tent. We'll have like a little propane stove. We'll get some like sticks to roast hot dogs and make some yummy s'mores. It's gonna be delicious. We're gonna have a good time. Is your old boss your dad? No. He's like 8 years older than me. Sounds like a good time. I'm very excited. I don't glamp. Stream camping? There's no internet out there, so unfortunately I can't. Stop giving me hone edge, bro. Nothing weird coming your way, I promise. The ... is crazy. What Pokemon are you facing? Hone Edge? Hone Edge is awesome. I will not stand for Hone Edge slander because the Aegislash is dope. Don't wipe with Poison Ivy. I will not do that. There should be a bathroom there. But like not with running water. Just at least a hole. Bring your son camping with you. Do not have one, so I will not be. Court might find a random Ethernet cord. I would probably stream if I did that. X Defend could come in clutch, 100%. I'll stream you sleeping in a tent from the bushes. Sounds good to me. Camping? It's intense. Brother's not wrong. Where were your parents born? I'm not going to tell you that. Don't fall in the fire. Highly recommended. I will try my best not to. Are you bringing chair? Not this chair. I'll bring some other chairs. My side chairs. How were your parents born? The same way yours were. Planet Earth. Thank you, Bart. I appreciate that. Yesterday I was Team Vert. Now I'm Team Horrors. Hell yeah, brother. Same people slandering Hone Edge, slandering Tri-Attack. Honestly, facts. Sounds good, Corey. Have a fantastic dinner. Sam, correct. Where were your parents born? Why is this becoming the question of stream? That was in chat for Sam. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Autism is crazy. Is it? Court Jess beat Brawley with Arc Ralladon and PP Stalwar. Finally killed the Tinkaton with a struggle. Did I? Port just beat Brawley. What? I don't remember that. Side chairs? I'm sorry, Pork Chops. Do you have parents? Yes. Parent reveal when? Probably never. I don't think they want to be on the internet. Ryan, wherever works best for you, whatever you're happy with for your viewing pleasures. I'm not picky. Why were your parents born? Now that's a question I can't answer. Are you going fishing? I will not be fishing. I'll be paddleboarding. I'll be swimming. And I'll be relaxing. Are parents real? Depending on who you are, yes. Molson is the best crap Canadian beer. I don't drink beer, so I don't know. My parents were born in a hospital? Interesting. I don't know if mine were or not. Never asked them, but I assume they are. View all 3 streams for GOAT status. Facts. Does Canada have fish? Yes. Your name is Crazed Canadian Cannibal. What's your stream plans after you beat Emerald Ironmon? Platinum Ironmon. Do you drink it all? No. I drink water, obviously, but not like alcohol, no. 3rd gym win. Maybe at the end of stream here, but it might be next stream most likely, which will be Thursday afternoon / maybe Friday morning. Friday all day, sorry, because Thursday might turn into an all-day Soulsborne if it goes well. Vaughn in the house, hell yeah. Vince? No one has beaten Platinum Ironmon, correct? I don't know. I've not been... Oh, if that's not... We should go for that instead. Be the first person to beat it. Jay Pickup, it's what we did with Fire Red. Oh, he just eats the Canadians. I see. Lick? Do we like Lick over Toxic? I don't think so. Z-Panda, not much. How are you doing? This one is looking very good, Lipinski. Justin, if you go to the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord, it'll have everything you need to know. Can you use HP up? I don't have one. And I look like Miles Teller. I have actually been told that, but I don't agree with it. No. Okay. We can just get some heart scales. Keep Toxic for shed coverage still? Okay. Miles Tellers with autism. Exactly. Toxic works with Destiny bond stalling? True. Do you have the same parents as Miles Teller? No. Shed Ninja. Sorry, my bad. I'm so hungry, you guys. You don't understand. Oh, hello, Wally. I forgot about you. Really liked you on that Toxic Drummer movie. Whiplash is such a good movie. Lick would also cover Shed Ninja. That's true. Were we just having the Lick versus Toxic discussion again the same as yesterday? Pretty much. Get some KFC? No, thank you. Toxic counters the healing items except full restore and the healing moves, so it's a must-have. That's actually a good point. Using it on like Flannery for the tanky mom would be great. It's not quite my tempo. Are you rushing or are you dragging? What prevents Pokemon from switching out? Lockheed? Or Lockmartin, sorry. What's Bond me? Toxic great to play around Destiny Bond as well. That's great. Super Bulky Mons is also a very good point. What is your favorite food? This is really bad to get Toxic right now. We have to Psychic this, then we're gonna have to use an antidote. Toxic against this guy with 6 Pokemon is really bad. He's probably just gonna fake out anyways. Perfect. It didn't fake out. Perfect. Yeah, why would I have KFC? Facts, GT1M. These new kids that since I started streaming during the day don't know the, oh god, this is bad. This is really bad. Less bad. Plans after Platinum? Haven't thought that far ahead, brother. That's like years in advance. Faked you out by not faking out, and it really did. That's the real mind game. Get Putin? No, thank you. Splash is slept on. That was very fortunate. Let's go heal up. Overreaction of the century. Sorry, I thought Zayshrine and Crown might be scary. Still miss a Rectivire. Me too, brother. Me too. I love poutine. I just don't want it right now. Well, elves are in the basement. Interesting. Not sure how to respond to that. Okay. That was super effective. Okay, you have really good special defense, really bad defense. For the newlings, Court is our mom. That is not true, but thank you, Empress. I appreciate the shout out. Overreactions are completely valid. Thank you. You cannot teach them Surf Dal. Have you got all items from the cave? Not yet. We could go back and grab it right now, if you want. Is it worth to grab the items right now? I mean, is there any point in not grabbing the items right now, I guess, for myself? Yeah, that is true, Keegan. Everybody loves Marineland. Grudge is fine. Not just do Watson, okay. Is this considered a roguelike? That is actually a good question. I don't think so. 10% chance to paralyze with try attack. Oh, lick. Sorry, I'm not sure. I think 10% as well. How many gifted subs do you get locked in your basement? Oh, 0. It's just sort of a thing that happens. Absolutely some kind of Latin, dude. We definitely will get all the items we possibly can. What are your weaknesses? Poison and steel are our biggest weaknesses. Pivot to Lucario? No. Organize your bag when you can? We definitely should. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Holy shit. Low punny, you gotta go. 30% of lick is crazy. Have you ever tried Binding of Isaac? I've played it once very briefly for like literally 40 minutes. I've been watching on and off, but I want to say hi and think you're cool, bro. On God, I love your hair. Thanks so much, Mothman. I appreciate it. It's definitely real hair. A Reverum would be the end of us. Actually, it wouldn't. We have Psychic. Always makes a heart skip a beat. Sorry, Cortex. PP kind of concerning. Don't worry, I have a PP max on Moonblast we can use. My weaknesses include long walks on the beach, poetry. Oh, you meant the Pokemon. Yeah. I care too much. I'll put your needs way above my own. These are all my greatest weaknesses. It's 100% real hair. It really is. Lick, low punny, 10% chance to infatuate. Fair. Shape of Dreams, which is pretty fun. Oh, very cool. It's a MOBA game, though. Interesting. That's a wrap. Catches, you... Very interesting situation you got yourselves drawn up. This is a little bit of a Moonblast stream. Have you played Blops 1 Zombies? Of course. That used to give me nightmares as a child. Shape of Dreams is fantastic. Level 42 before Watson is cracked. It's pretty good. We still have a lot of Pokemon to battle, so I'm not done yet. I've tried Champions. You would be crazy as a VGC player. Why do you say that? I think I'd be bad as a VGC. I mean, I was okay in Sword and Shield. I put a lot of hours into Sword and Shield. I was working a co-op job at the time. They didn't have me doing too much, so I just played Sword and Shield at my desk because I was working from home during COVID. They didn't give me any work to do despite how much I literally begged them to give me work. And so, what is with our crazy items? So I learned Sword and Shield competitive, and I got really into it. And I hit top 2,500 in the world in doubles at one point, which was pretty cool. I have the Master Ball rank to prove it. So that was pretty dope. This was the 2 Twisted Spoons one for whoever was asking. Can you do a whole bit where you reveal if you have bunions? I have to ask why. I would love to watch Court get rage baited by playing champions. Why? Favorite mon for VGC was Gigantamax Lapras. Which ball did you catch your Pokemon with? Premier Ball. Your heroes are insane so far. They really are. How are we family? We are family. What do you play Risk of Rain 2 on? I'd love to run it. I'm playing it on PC. Oh, hopefully we can just kill this thing. This is very frustrating. Let's try a attack, actually. Premier Bells are great. Okay, yeah, burn the Pawniard. That's fine. Ah! How was dinner, Andrew? Are you a sports fan? I enjoy some sports, yes. What are your PC specs? I actually forget. I built it like 6 years ago, and I just completely forgot. I am playing this on my Game Boy, though, for those who are wondering about that. Why are they so cringe? Dino stats are so sideways, but the moves go crazy. They really do. Bachelor Party was a ton of fun. You got that strength on you this run? We actually shockingly do. Okay, let's go heal up. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quickly, then we're going to take on the cycling road. I'll be right back. Edmonton Oilers are my team, brother. I'll be right back.
Toilet or a snack, he bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. I sit here faithfully, but he'll never embrace me. I always get abused when he gets poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new sting. I hear the parish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair.
Also,
I know he doesn't
okay.
care. Every time he's been
I hate how good Chair looks on camera. Is such a funny thing to walk back and read. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Let's take on the rest of Cycling Road. Let's go to register our bike really quickly. And we still have Wind Street House as well, actually, now that I think about it. L Vapor. Don't vape, don't worry. Chair's real MVP of stream really is. What do you think about the Canes winning the cup? Way better than Vegas. Okay, Hoopa. We got Moonblast for you. Beautiful. Canucks are 2027 Stanley Cup champions. Brother, they can't even win the draft, let alone win the league. VJK are evil? Absolutely. Okay, this is one of the Pokemon we've been worried about. Healing Present is crazy. Okay, so defense and special defense are pretty equal. I'm just gonna do it like that. I was only gone for like 5 minutes. Long gone, Armatory. I don't even remember. Just died. Pokepass is crazy, Jimmy. 800 heals is insane. Almost 900 at you, Paul. If you get Flamethrower, it actually might be GG. I agree. As a Scott Pilgrim pre-break is such a funny thing to say. Court, you ever reach out to bands to see if they let you use their music? I've never done that. I would love to do that, though. But the problem is I don't know how that works in the background. Like, I think YouTube would still automatically flag it. I can honestly say you're the only person I've ever watched stream anything on Twitch or YouTube. Crazed Canadian Cannibal. That's really nice. Thank you so much. Should you save? Yes. I have a few songs you could use? Hell yeah. That'd be dope as hell. Shouldn't you have named Audino by now? I don't want to be rude, but we did. Hello, Willie. Never mind, I got it. Steam Good Kids Music. It's all copyright free. Steam Good Kids Music. I never heard that. Northern Lion vibes? Thank you, brother. In this house, that's a compliment. His weakness is Paris song. It is unfortunately very true. I really would like to beat this. Yeah, it's the original name, Andrew. It's a very niche thing. Let's go for a try attack here. Capital M is a nice touch. That is 100% chat, not me. Kinesis. No, thank you. That is everybody. Perfect. Flayed it. Wait, what did I say? Flayed it. What's flayed it? Let's take on the trick house really quick. I got by the capital M. You got by the capital M. I'm a Bruins fan, but Edmonton is my guilty pleasure / Canadian team I reach for. Well, at least I can get behind that. How can you not love Connor? So this thing is real fast and high defense? Yes, and it hits decently hard, which is actually working quite well. Did you hear the trainer under Cycling Road? I did indeed. Time for the Bop House? Facts. Celebratory artistic pregnant man in motorized wheelchair ceremony. You know it. Streaming for? Probably like after this. This might be the last thing we do. We'll start off with the Wind Straight House for warm-ups. Wife's about to get home in about 3 minutes here. What's secret evening stream tonight? Super Potion, another heal just to, like, you know, add a little icing on the cake, which is a 50% heal at this point. It's been a great stream. Thank you, Court Manny. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Tailglow would be ridiculous. Risk of Pain? That's... we don't play that game here. Sandstream Crocodile is a little scary. EV total too low for the weak stat distribution? I don't think the EV total too low is a problem. It's got 545. That's pretty good. How long have you been married? I've been married for just about 3 years. Coming up in 1 month. Just less than a month, I'll be married in 3 years. Fuck. You guys can't let me forget. I need to get a gift. My wife's birthday coming up and our wedding anniversary within 3 days of each other. I have a gift in mind. I just have to order it now. Congrats. Thank you very much, Magmar. I appreciate it. What was it like in the beginning when you were streaming to like 5 people? How do you feel about the change? I love the change. I love that I'm able to talk to you guys just nonstop the entire time. Get our Pokemon cards? No. But I know what I'm getting at. I have it all planned out, so I'm not too worried about it. But there's more that I actually have to pull the trigger on it. Yeah. It's like, it goes her birthday, our anniversary for our wedding, and then my birthday within a span of 2 weeks. Get our premium membership to the Squirtle Army. I heard those go for like about 10 grand a piece, so that's pretty worth it. My wife's birthday is Christmas Eve and she hates it. I'm sorry, that is a tough birthday to have. That way your birthday's kind of always getting overshadowed by like Christmas. Do it, stop procrastinating. I'll do it tomorrow when I'm not streaming. I'll pull the trigger tomorrow. Your mon is fast, very fast. It's a vibrator. That's a crazy thing to say. You guys ever like realize that you're saying like things that like other people can read? She wants a 151 boost box. I did hear that. I'll DM in Discord for a stream for both when it's closer. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I'll let you know if I've done it or not. You guys got married in between your birthdays? We did indeed. It kind of worked out fantastic. Do we do the Wind Straight House to end the stream off? Just kind of give us a vibe of how it's going to go the rest of this tomorrow. Why don't use my name? Good call. Can we raid Humblebee? Absolutely. Side air, how much longer we got? It's going to be what, after this battle. Do the gym. We will not be doing the gym today. We don't have enough time, unfortunately. W's the chat for Side Arrow. Thank you so much. I'm getting hungry in the basement. You're not getting hungry. You're fine. You got steak juice. Berry is a good call. Let's do this, and then we're going to skedaddle. Probably let's just be safe and do a sleep, Barry. Let's do this. Hope you're enjoying full time streaming. Fatboy Blues, I'm absolutely loving it. You got suction cups on Adino. It was not intentional. It just happened like that. Moonblast. Good night, Ryan. Thank you so much. Vibrating Court confirmed is crazy. Bone Ring is kind of our weakness. Over a tri-tack here. No, I'm so sorry. Don't worry, we're locking down the Wind Straight House. We're popping off. We still learned 4 new moves, which is a lot of opportunity. Who's most famous contacting your phone? I don't know any famous people. Probably I don't know. I don't know anybody famous. Nothing too much, Slacker. Thanks for the stream, Court. You're cool and stuff. Thank you so much, Moon. I appreciate that. Okay, let's try and actually just lock in and beat this house, though. Yeah, I do have Kevin Durant on my phone. That's a good point. He's probably the most famous. Did I tell you guys one time when we were younger, we called not Pau Gasol, but Mark Gasol, his brother? When we were in grade 3, you used to be able to find famous people's phone numbers all over the internet before there was like protection for these people. And Mark Gasol from the Memphis Grizzlies, I believe he was on at the time, we called and he answered. And it actually was Mark Gasol because it was like a guy with an accent. And we just started giggling. And then our one buddy screams, we're 8, "Go Lakers." And we all looked at him and we're like, "Brandon, what the fuck?" He plays on Memphis. And then he hung up on us because he heard a bunch of 8-year-old boys going, "Hi, Mark. Hi, Mark." It was, yeah. So that was a true story. That actually happened. And it was insane. Yeah, grow up, Brandon. That's what I'm saying. Mark Gasol is your friends. Yeah, so pretty much best friends is what I'm trying to say. And on that lovely note, oh, hi, Mark. Exactly. Everyone's got the, wow, everyone going with the oh, hi, Mark at the same time is hilarious. Yeah, win straight's done. Amazing story. Your friend is a dumb head. Yeah, for an 8-year-old, he was super stupid. Payout. Yeah, don't worry. Mom was all over that. I just want to say thank you everybody for the support today. It was seriously unreal. I hope everyone has a fantastic night. Do not forget, we are off stream tomorrow. Thursday is going to be a Soulsborne morning. I might put out a poll probably tomorrow. And then I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. And yeah, I'll put on a poll probably for members or something like that on YouTube, just in regards to if you want to see Sekiro first or if we just want to start at the very beginning of Demon Souls and work our way through them. But yeah, we'll do that for either the morning or the entire day, depending on how it goes in the morning. And then we will, in the Friday, do KAIZO IRONMON all day. I'm gone this weekend, but then next week will be a full entire week of streaming. So it'll be like stream, edit, weekend, stream on Sunday. So yeah, we're very excited to look for that. You're my favorite customer. You are indeed. Yeah, but on that, let me know. I hope everyone has a fantastic night. Thanks for hopping in with me this afternoon. And again, hydrate. I'll drink to that. Yeah, I just hope everyone has a fantastic day. I really appreciate all your support. It's been absolutely fantastic as per usual. We'll find someone to raid for all those who are on Twitch. Stick around. Okay, everyone else, peace out, hombres. Peace, 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 peace.